What's going on, y'all? This is your boy GD. I am in pain today. I'm in so much pain, so much pain. But it's all right because we're gonna get through this. I am gonna get through this. You guys are not in pain. I am in significant pain. I blew my pack out today. Okay, blew it out. And my lower spine is killing me.
Wander level? Let me guess, you trying to shoot a cop. That's what it is.
Oh,
that's a bad boy. Alright, let's instantly get a 5-star wander level. Let me guess, you trying to shoot a cop. That's what it is. That's a bad boy. Alright, let's get it. That's Stone Cold Steve Austin in the background.
What's your name? I don't really have to give you that information.
Actually, you do have to give him that information, mister. If you don't identify yourself, you're going to go to jail. I'm going to identify you there. Do you understand?
Okay, well, it's Bobby.
You understand?
Yes, sir, it's Bobby.
What I said about people with face tattoos, they just never make good decisions. They always make bad decisions. They never make good decisions. It's always the bad decisions they make. You guys ever notice that?
I don't got no problem, but I got to stop you.
Because right now you're saying, we got to report you been jumping in and out of traffic.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I felt the curb.
Bullshit.
That's bullshit. I fell off the go trying.
We got to report you been jumping in and out of traffic.
That's bullshit. I got no problem, but I got to stop you.
Because right now you're saying, we got to report you been jumping in and out of traffic.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I felt the curb.
He books it.
That's bullshit. I fell off the go try and run away. And I like how he tried to fake them in one direction, then he ran the other way.
God damn, how you trip, bro? No, what?
Oh my god. I gotta run his ass down. It happens in the Hobby Lobby in the Ross. Dress for less. There he is. Where's he going? Uh-oh. Gotta head him off. He's trying to go inside the CVS now.
I've got him right here. He's
I got him. See, once we have the robot attack dogs that can electrocute you and shoot you with guns that are attached to their brain, we're not going to have any of these problems with these cops getting gassed out. They're just going to send in the dogs. Gonna be robot dogs.
You're going to get taxed.
That's right. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get him. Get him. Oh, he line of sighted. That's smart. Okay.
He's here's George Blitzpig.
Okay. Now what?
He's in Christmas match ball.
Oh man, you just love to see it.
He's gonna stick out right there. It'd be easy.
You got a taser out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's in where?
He's hiding in the dressing room?
Back entrance?
God damn, what a weirdo. What the hell's wrong with him?
Police department. Checking the back. Did he run that this way? No. Okay. I'll check here real quick.
Clear.
They caught up to him pretty quick though. I'm impressed.
He's probably in here. Open the door.
He's.
Uh-oh.
Let me get a key. Or do you have a knife?
Uh-oh. Noise coming from inside.
Hey, do you have a key in this bathroom? I'm changing clothes. Sir, who's that?
Hey, it's the police department.
I'm changing clothes, sir.
Okay, well, we're going to have to come in if you don't come out.
What's going on?
Hey, we just want to come talk.
Is he really doing a fake voice?
Yeah, I just realized that.
This isn't me. I just came here. Like, dude.
Talk to you, okay?
Dude.
No, I'm changing clothes.
Hey. No, you just need to come talk to us real quick.
What is this, South Park? Who?
Cool. Hey, we just want to come talk to you, okay? You need to step out. Okay? Hey, I'm Officer Perry with the Hot Springs Police Department. I need you to come out here, okay?
And I'm Officer with Heidi.
Well, hey, officer, you come out
Damn, what a surprise. It's another police officer. What are the odds of that?
Bro.
here and talk to me,
Okay,
okay?
what's going on?
I've been sex trafficking.
What's happening,
I've been
cuz?
sex
Well,
traffic?
listen,
You know they're
You're under arrest, police department.
Uh-oh.
God damn you.
Hey.
Oh, so hold on. Because there's two chats. I forgot about that. So I have to pull up the other chat. My bad, K. Hold on. I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, there's two chats. What's up? WhatsApp. I hate when it does that. Alright, I'm gonna pull this up. What's this? No, that's just my sister's friend. Three chats. Why did I pull up three chats? Wait, which one is this one? Oh, yeah, no. I know that one. Alright.
Hey, we just want to come talk to you, okay? You need to step out. Okay?
Changing clothes.
Hey, I'm Officer Perry with the Hot Springs Police Department. I need you to come out here, okay?
Come here.
Well, hey, officer. You come out
Damn, what a surprise. It's another police officer. What are the odds of that?
here and talk to me, okay?
Sir, I've been trafficked.
I've been sex
well,
trafficked?
listen.
You know they're lying.
You're under arrest, police department.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna hide you. That's illegal. Put your hands on.
The pain of others always warms my heart. It just is. It just brings me joy for some reason. Even though I'm in significant pain right now. I feel like I should have a cane. Should be like House. Should have a cane. I'm not gonna be walking around for much.
I'm talking Sergeant Heidi. I'll be talking Sergeant Heidi.
Me, okay?
Sir, I've been trafficked.
I've been sex
well,
trafficked?
listen.
I'm gonna
You know
hide
they're
you.
lying.
You're under arrest, police department.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna hide you.
Hiding.
That's illegal. Put your hands on. That's illegal. I'm talking Sergeant Heidi. I'll be talking Sergeant Heidi. I'll be talking Sergeant Heidi, sir. I will be talking Sergeant Heidi.
Okay.
I have been traffic, sir.
Congratulations.
You've been...
Congratulations.
Dude.
I have been traffic, sir.
Congratulations.
Based.
Oh, my God.
You good? Everyone good?
I will be talking Sergeant Heidi, sir.
You ready to get up?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir. I'll be talking Sergeant Heidi. I'll be talking Sergeant Heidi. I've been traffic.
Damn.
I
You
have
just
been
like saying this.
traffic.
See, this is what we were talking about, goy glooping. This is what they do.
Which unit?
This was
What's
mine.
wrong with you anyway? What is wrong with y'all anyway?
You want to do another pat down?
That's fine. Do a pat down.
Good on that side.
You ain't
It's
gonna
goy
find
whipping big time.
I've been traffic. I'm out of the program. No, my bad. I didn't spit on you. I mean to spit on you. But look, I'll be talking Sergeant Heidi, bro. I'll be talking Sergeant Heidi.
Roll the window up.
Yeah.
Wait. They literally just did. Oh my God. No, bro. I can't. Oh, shit.
Did we ever find out who the he was? I heard you getting ready to run him. I didn't know if we...
Bobby on something. Said his name's Bobby. I don't
But he
think.
couldn't come up with his name or day birth or nothing like that.
You might be going in there.
Yeah.
So many more hits.
He's beating his head.
No, bro. I can't.
Good on that side.
People losing their hair. It's all yours.
I've been traffic. I'm under the program. No, my bad. I didn't spit on you. I mean to spit on you. But look, I'll be talking to Heidi, bro. I'll be talking to Sergeant Heidi.
Roll the window up.
Yeah.
Wait. They literally just did. Oh my god. No, bro, I can't. Oh, shit.
Did we ever find out who the he was? I heard you getting ready to run on him. I didn't know if we...
Bobby on something. He says his name's Bobby. I don't know. But come up with his name, but day birth and nothing like that.
You mind going in there?
Yeah.
With the camera, take pictures.
Yeah. He's beating his head.
What's your name?
I've been traffic. I'm with Sergeant Heidi.
Okay, what's your name?
And Atiana.
Well, we had to...
Did I just see what I think I saw? Did I really just see that in the big 2024?
Follow the brothers.
This is the Chud police. This is the Chud Police Department. 2024. Yeah, that's what it says.
I know the way.
And it was on 4. Oh, bro, this was on 420. So no,
Well, we had to
it's from way
break the door
out.
to get into them. They didn't have a key.
Okay, what's
How
your
the heck you even see that? I see everything.
You hear me?
I hear you.
I'm willing to give y'all names.
Okay, well, I got to identify you first.
No, I'm serious. I'm dead ass.
And
I'm dead ass.
serious, too. I
Please,
identify
sir,
you
please.
first.
I've been working against these people that have been taking girls, bro.
Hey, who are you?
I'm done. But they've been taking girls. You hear me? You
Tyler,
hear me?
what?
But they've been taking girls, and I'm worried about these girls. These girls
Oh,
are my
jeez.
sisters. Do you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I'm trying to see
All
if
he needed to do was hold out for another 2 years, and he could have been a kick streamer. But now he fucked around and did this. It's a big mistake.
Drop that.
I mean, it's not a whole lot of damage.
Got Tyler, driver's license suspended. Failed to appear in public
Well, that's the door they kicked down.
Warrant out of our department. Also shows to have made threats to harm law enforcement
Threats to harm law enforcement. Wow, nobody could have predicted that.
and is aggressive towards law
Wow.
enforcement in the past.
Yeah, I'd say that's affirmative.
Yeah.
Sir, I can't be no more serious. These people are taking girls, bro.
If you were serious with helping us, you wouldn't have run off. You ran off because you had a failure to appear.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
I'm willing to help you.
Of course I ran away. Of course.
Regardless. Do you understand that? Okay,
You
I'll be
bitch.
honest.
Okay, well, you can start by not calling me names. How about that?
I will give you names.
Okay, you can give the detective names. You can start by being civil to me.
Literal
Yes, sir.
3
When all
IQ,
you've done is
bro.
lie
Like,
and ran from me.
Because I was scared.
uh-huh.
I am scared. What the I've never been in trouble before.
Yeah, you have. What do you mean?
Here's your court date.
Because I've never been in trouble before.
Why? You don't have court if you've never been in trouble. Court is
Court
trouble.
date implies that you were in trouble before.
Because I
Yeah.
never get in trouble.
That makes about as much sense as saying I didn't want to cut myself, so I played with knives. Do you understand?
Because I never get in trouble, bro.
You're really trying to reason with this monkey, bro. Like, it's not gonna happen.
Let me get pictures of that.
173.
Retard. Yeah.
Duties have a one crime.
You and your ass. You ugly, bald-headed white.
Does he think he's black?
I got names for you. I'll become a snitch.
Look
Oh,
at his
God,
face.
I'll become a snitch.
I believe you. You don't have to keep repeating.
I'll become a snitch.
Oh,
I'll let you know. I'll let you know it.
dude.
Yep. There we go. No, it's in his hand. Get hurt. Look at his fucking face.
Bro.
Right into God, I was snitch.
Is that a hobble? It's his head he's banging, not his feet. Yeah.
No, no.
Just go ahead and get his stupid ass out to the jail. Have the jail nurse staff give you a Band-Aid, check your shoulder if they need to, whatever.
Oh, never mind.
His stupid ass has.
I will snitch on all the plugs.
Stop yelling.
Whenever we get back up here.
Sir, I got kids, please.
Of course you do.
I will give you names, sir. Sir, please answer.
Okay, I'll let the detectives know, man. I will let the detectives know.
17157, I'll go.
Please! Why don't you understand that?
I do understand. I told you I'd tell the detectives.
Sir! Stop driving while I'm in the back seat like this before I charge you.
Charge him.
I am.
You want more charges? Go ahead.
Start doing some donuts. Where's the seatbelt, buddy? Where's your seatbelt? Oh, we forgot? Oh, damn. Hey, wait a minute. Whoa!
Hey! You're gonna stop slinging me around the goddamn park. You're gonna get charged, you ugly ass black cracker.
God.
You're gonna get charged much.
1 in 6, he's banging his head. Get to jail.
Jesus,
Do it
bro.
again. Do
You
it again.
spitting?
Treat me like shit.
Let him know he's
Treat me like shit. Oh, they gotta put the bag on his head.
I'm gonna give you information on everything. I know a lot about the sex trafficking.
I know about sex trafficking.
Oh, what's going on, King?
That's all, guys. That's all.
Yeah, I said hey. I said what's up.
Detectives are the one that takes the information and busts people. Understand?
Dude, why is he trying to explain it to him?
Explain
I've
what?
just
Hold on.
been wanting to become a they gotta put the bag on his head.
I'm gonna give you information on everything. I know a lot about the sex trafficking.
I know about sex trafficking?
I'm a
I bet.
patrol guy. That's all I am. Detectives are the one that takes the information and busts people. Understand?
Dude, why is he trying to explain it to him? I've just
He
been
ain't gonna
wanting to
understand
become a
anyway.
oh my god.
Sir, I've
Dude.
just been wanting to become a cop, man. Only because of this trafficking. Please be careful. I'm sliding.
I know it.
I know it. Whoop.
He knows.
Put in my head, please.
Oh.
Please, I beg you. Please stop.
Stop what?
Stop banging my head around.
I'm not banging your head right.
Yes, you are.
Hard left. Come
We're
on.
driving straight.
I wanted to do it
I saw
again.
that sign. There was an arrow.
Dude.
Yeah, but you're driving aggressive.
Get a grip, dude.
You're driving aggressive.
Do another turn.
Do another hard turn.
My head wouldn't be slinging across the f***ing car.
That is why we're driving aggressive, to get you to the jail, because you don't know how to behave.
That's right.
If you knew how to behave, we wouldn't have had to come over here fast.
Yep. True.
You know, at this point, I don't care. Shut up. Cool.
Fuck you.
I will charge you with everything I can charge, Bubba. You will
Oh my god.
not see the outside of a jail for a while.
And you see, look at
Bro.
him move that wheel. Look at him move the
With
wheel.
everything I can charge, Bubba. You will not see the outside of a jail for a while.
Dude.
Wait, good, I'm trying to help you out.
I ain't talking to nobody. Shut up.
Shut up.
I'm trying to help you out.
Oh man.
Patriot alert. Yep.
Ken, who you talking to? Who's up?
I asked you politely.
I heard you the first 17 times. He's on this side.
Polite, I'll
Oh
be polite.
god.
Who's up,
I know
bro?
a lot about trafficking, okay?
We know.
You mean you talking to video? You talking to me? You ain't talking to me, bro.
Now, if police need you to identify yourself, it's usually for a good reason. Hey,
See, now I'm
everyone,
listening to the
John, I
video
appreciate-
because I'm talking to you.
I asked you politely.
I heard you the first 17 times. He's on this side.
Polite, I'll
Oh
be polite.
god.
Look, I know a lot about trafficking, okay?
We know. That's me. Not you.
Now, if police need you to identify yourself, it's usually for a good reason. Hey everyone,
Yeah.
I'm John, and I appreciate you watching. Now, let me say this: no one wants to be stopped or investigated by police. However, if
No
police
way.
are called to a location to investigate, or they
Yeah,
observe
a
suspicious
little
or
too
criminal
early.
activity, police can investigate. All they need is reasonable suspicion.
Yeah.
Now, thinking back, me and my partner responded to a burglar alarm
Yeah.
in a sneaker store on the night shift. It was about 5 a.m. when the call came out. So, of course, the store is closed. We pull up on Torresdale Avenue.
5 a.m. You never want to steal shit at 5 a.m. You want to steal shit at 3 a.m. It's never 5 a.m. Never do it at 5 a.m. It's too early.
And 3 is better.
And as soon as me and my partner and the sergeant Walk up, we noticed that the gate to the property was forced open. So instinctively, I go around to the rear of the property. And at first, I saw...
You have the shift change at 3 a.m. because those are the people that were on duty for the 2 a.m. bars letting out. And then you have the change that happens at 3. So, like, that's whenever you really want to do it because that's whenever they're the most discombobulated.
Nothing. But then my instincts told me to hide in the bushes, so I hid and waited, lowering my police radio, and sure enough, a male peeked over the wall of the rear of the sneaker store, hopped over, and attempted to run. So I identified myself and quickly apprehended the male because, of course, he and some other males who were apprehended in the front of the store by my partner and my sergeant broke into the store to steal sneakers. When I testified in court, the totality of the circumstances and my articulation proved that he broke into the store and was trying to escape. Now, my point of the story is I stopped, investigated, and identified the male as one of the burglars, so he was arrested. Now, with this case at a Hot Springs Police Department in Arkansas, police respond to a call of a male jumping in and out of traffic. So they locate and attempt to stop the male, and it turns into a foot pursuit. The male runs into a spot and attempts to hide from the officers. Now, the officers had to literally force one of the interior doors open to apprehend the male. But they did a great job at clearing and searching the spot safely, and hopefully the suspect gets some help, because jumping in and out of traffic is not normal behavior. And a lot
he's a nutball, needs to go in a box. That's a padded box for him. But a box.
People like this get arrested and they end up right back on the street because jail is only a temporary fix. Now, touching a little bit on pedestrian stops, if you've ever been stopped by law enforcement, it can be a confusing experience. However, pedestrian stops are necessary.
I've never had, like, honestly, like, I remember one time there was like a shooter in my neighborhood, and I was walking down to the gas station, and they come up to me, and, you know, they have all the lights, and they come up, and they said, "What's going on?" I said, "Nothing." He says, "What are you doing?" He said, I was going to the gas station. They're like, "You live around here?" I said, "Yeah." They go like, "There's a shooter around here. Is that you?" I said, "No." The guy goes on the radio, he's like, "Nah, it's not him." "All right, yeah, thanks. All right, see you." Are you the shooter? No? Okay. All right.
Here.
Yeah, keep looking. I don't know where he is.
Tool for law enforcement to ensure public safety.
Why didn't you run?
Sometimes the stops do raise questions about your rights and community trust.
Yeah.
So it's important to know that you do have rights during these encounters.
Why didn't you run away?
If you choose, you can calmly and respectfully ask if you're being detained and if you're free to go. But remember, staying calm and respectful to the officers can help de-escalate the situation.
Why didn't they zap me and assault me?
Pedestrian stops contribute to a safer environment for everyone.
That's why.
That's all I have for today, guys. Remember to be safe, and I'll see you on the next one.
Tyler was charged with fleeing on foot, resisting arrest, criminal trespass, and obstructing. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
He's guilty. He's guilty. They got his ass. They got his ass, and thank God. Thank God they got his ass. It's so fucking annoying, bro. I hate that shit. Why didn't you schizophrenically rotate through violent behaviors in a cover story like a normal person? Yeah, like, I don't know really why that didn't happen, but apparently, you know, sometimes it works that way. Bingo? Oh my God. I need to, let me get a new bingo. Y'all post another bingo on there, and I'm going to look at it, okay, guys? I will. That was a 5-star I went through. Who said it went to 5? I feel like that was like a 3-star. I think that was a 2 or a 3-star. That's like your level 20 crook. Not a level 1, but a level 20. Like, it's just, you know, had a little bit of experience. Did you not try goy looping? No, I don't goy loop. That's it. Yeah, level 3. Yeah, I'd say that's a 3-star situation. Not a whole lot, but a little bit.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
They released a photo of the name of the German terrorist, and guess what? Well, it wasn't a German. Yeah, I know. Nobody could have predicted this. Nobody could have ever expected this could have happened. I don't think anybody thought this was going to be a, you know, a random guy. German police have just shot dead the Berlin terrorist who rammed a car into the Pride parade in Berlin. That's right. This was an Islamist terrorist. I said yesterday, I was like, guys, I don't know really what it was. It could have been anything. I said that, you know, also, what do you think the odds are, right? It turns out that averages sure seem to play out the way you think they do, right? And yeah, and also apparently they already even knew who this guy was, a 21-year-old from Lebanon. Yeah, I think he was from Lebanon or so. It wasn't from Germany, I'll tell you that. And so was not a German. So we're gonna look at that, right? Why the when we use the first 5 minutes of your stream is because you're allergic reaction of outside and you're clearing out. I usually just wake up. I mean, usually, how many of you guys have like congestion in the morning when you wake up, and then after you kind of get through the day and like, you know, that buildup goes away, things are like back to normal and you don't have any issues, right? Me? Yeah, I think it's like super common, and so that's the reason why it happens. Yeah, okay, exactly, right? And he was literally scheduled for a de-radicalization session today. Well, I guess he got it because he's dead. So, yeah, I mean, mission accomplished. I feel like a lot of these, you know, psycho-radical people, I think that they should have the same type of de-radicalization, you know, fucking thing, right? And that's what I would say. Oh, what is this? So this is the person who's talking about it. But I did see all this, right? I obviously did. I think that it's a very disgraceful thing that we've allowed this to happen. And I don't know really if it's ever going to stop or go away. I have no idea. But it's been very annoying to see people kind of try to sweep for it or make excuses for why it happens. And so yeah, the anti going on in the Netherlands. I don't know what's going on in the Netherlands. I have no idea. What's a de-radicalization session? I mean, I feel like if you need to de-radicalize a person that isn't even from your country, why don't you just get rid of them? Like, I don't understand. Like, and this is my opinion, is that like I'm not a big fan of, like, for a while I was more of a fan of being an accelerationist, and I don't think that I really am anymore. And the reason why is because of people like this girl. I think that there's a blind spot that, you know, I had, that these people would rather die than admit that they were wrong. And I think that they will do that. They will manifest their own destruction before they admit that any of their viewpoints or values are wrong. And so, and I think this is a good example. So I don't think like that anymore, because I've seen too many videos of these people talking this way. And I think that really the most important thing is to systemically remove their power. I think that's really what you have to do. He was apparently born in Germany. That shouldn't matter. I mean, he's not a German. Everybody knows he's not a German, right? You look at him, he's not German. And so, like, I don't know really what we're doing here. Everybody knows what a Chinese person is. Everybody knows what a Japanese person is. Everybody knows what an Indian is. And everybody knows what a German is. And he's not a German. He shouldn't be there. He should have never been there. His parents should have never been there. It's just a, you know, if anything, it's a generational failure, right? And so that's it. Hope all is well, dude. Yeah, things are actually quite good. I'm feeling good, man. That's it. And let me go back. I'll look at this here. So this is the video. Known Islamist drives into a pride parade in Berlin, killing at least one person. It's white men's fault. So let's go over. We're going to watch this video. This is a, you know, obviously one of these people, right? Giving their take on why this happened. Let's look at it. 50% of Germany isn't German. Yep, and it's going to be 60% next year, or maybe a few years from now, if you don't stop it from happening. I think fundamentally, the German people, like European people in general, need to realize that they are in an existential crisis that will cause the extinction of their civilization if they don't deal with it. You have allowed millions of people into your country that hate your culture, they hate your country, they hate you for your identity, they hate your religion, they hate everything about you, they hate your legal system, they you know, want to replace all of that with their own. And the sooner that people in Europe realize that, and America realize that too, the sooner this threat can just be addressed and dealt with. You just send them back. That's it. It's like, you know, literal mass deportations, right? And that would be it. Germany's done. Yeah, European, I think the next 10 to 15 years of leftism politics. Yeah, I mean, I think so. And yeah, we need to beat the government for that. Well, I think that the government was voted for by the people. I think that you need to, like, this is the reality that a lot of people in these countries, these Western countries, need to reconcile. They need to reconcile the reality that these awful, unpopular policies are not awful and unpopular in the eyes of a lot of people. A lot of people agree with these. A lot of people agree with these policies, and they want to see more of them. So until you're ready to recognize that for what it is, that it actually isn't like, because you can go on the internet. This is a big issue with like the internet in general. I'll talk about this for like 5 minutes before I move on to like the actual video, right? is that what the internet does is it gives people the idea of a false consensus, because you're inside an algorithm, you're inside a community of people that all think the same way that you do, but you can go outside of that and you see that there's huge, and this goes both ways. It goes, all I'm saying is that basically there are a lot of people out there that vehemently disagree with you that are in your country. You can't blame all of this on, you know, it's not Israel, it's not the Jews, it's not the EU. It is the actual people in your country that there are not enough of them to create a critical mass of making a change. And I think that fundamentally a lot of people don't want to acknowledge that, because in acknowledging that, it is a profoundly ridiculous thing to say that all of these people somehow can't see the problem that's in plain sight, right? They are refusing to see it. They don't want to look at it for whatever reason. And that bothers a lot of people. They don't want to do that. And I think left-wing people have the same viewpoint, but just from a different direction. And so they don't want to look at, you know, the fact that there is a huge propensity of these people that do exist
what does
that
that
think
mean?
totally different than that, right? So Le Pen to be favorite to be French president, yeah, but like, I mean, Marie Le Pen, like, I mean, if like, when is she going to win the election, right? Is it in 2 or 3 years? What is her solution for solving this? I have no idea. So like, really, and also like a lot can change between now and then. And so we're going to have to wait and see, right? I mean, obviously, like, what would I do? I just always vote for the most extreme candidate every single time that I think is going to win, right? That's all I do. And every single time it's like you're moving things a little bit closer to the other side. And the reason why I do that is because I actually don't think that there will be a breaking point that these people get to where they acknowledge that they are wrong. I don't think that it will happen. I think that they would rather die than acknowledge that they are wrong. And how do I know that? Because think about how many women stay with ex-boyfriends that beat the shit out of them constantly, and then eventually the ex-boyfriend just kills them. Meanwhile, this woman has every person in her life telling her, you need to leave this guy, he's going to hurt you, he's going to kill you. And then she says, no, I understand him better than you do. And then she ends up dead. So fundamentally, I don't think this type of empathy has a limit to it. I think that the limit to this empathy is death. Until these people literally die, they will literally think this. And I don't even advocate for killing them. I just want to take their rights away so you don't have to worry about how they're going to vote either way. That's what I want to do. And so this will change the subject. Yeah, they'll change the subject or tell you that you don't understand. Yeah, exactly, right? And so the real solution to that, right, is that you have to remove these people's ability to influence the system, right? Because you can't expect them to change their minds. They're never going to change their minds. Even if something bad happens to them, a white person could have done the same. Well, like, a good example of this is that, you know, there was a woman who like was killed by a man, and then the mother of the woman took the man in to try to reconcile and like make up with him for killing her daughter, and then he killed her too. And I look at that and I see to myself, that is what's called natural selection. That's a perfect, oh no, there's a spider gonna kill a little moth. Oh my God. There's a little insect war going on in my, underneath my monitor. Holy shit.
That's just nasty. If there's a whole spider web underneath if there's a whole ecosystem underneath your monitor of your rig, dude, that's not good, Asmin. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
I hope he doesn't.
That's not one of the super moths. I
want
had
him
a
to
super
record
moth
it,
the other
but
day. Look at this.
At the same time, I don't want him to.
Look at this. Look at the moth I found. Look how big he was. Look. Look, that's how big the moth was. It's a huge moth, bro. Massive fucking moth.
And he's gonna touch it.
And so it's a B2 moth. Yeah, it was one of the biggest ones I've seen, right? And anyway, it was in my garage, right? I texted him, I was like, yeah, it fits in the palm of your hand. And it's a big boy. No, I tried to pet him, and he didn't want to get petted. He just was like, get the fuck out of here. And I'm like, okay, all right, fine. And he's been there for a couple of days, right? And so anyway, these people, here's my point, right, is that the woman that did that was killed by that guy. And I think that's a good thing. I do. I think that the more of these people that get removed from the gene pool, the better. because what they will do is they will sign other people up for their own fatal empathy, right? These are people like, you know, for example, like let's say everybody, like there's somebody that wants to, you know, like have everybody live with a tiger in their house. Well, the best possible thing that could happen would be that they live with a tiger in their house and the tiger kills them, right? I mean, this is obviously the best case scenario. So very clearly, and well, I mean, really the best case scenario is these people are put in an institution because there's something wrong with them. But fundamentally, that's the next best thing. So the issue is that these people will never change their minds. They will never realize that they're wrong, and they will allow this insanity to continue. And even if it kills them, they'll say that it was some other aberration of fate and it was never actually their fault. And that's really it. It's suicidal empathy. It has no limit to anything you say or do. Exactly. Only action can change it. I don't even believe that you can change these people's minds. I think that you can only change the way that these people's minds affect the world. And so that's really my mindset. So I'll watch the video and we'll look at it, okay?
I'm getting really, really sick of this. I'm getting really tired of having to repeat myself over and over again.
Yes.
So today, in Berlin, there was an attack. A van drove through a crowd of people celebrating Berlin Pride Parade that they have every year. It's a huge parade. It's one of the biggest. Yeah. And they injured, I think, at this time I'm making this video, this is subject to change, 17 people. And
let me look it up on the thing. How many people? Berlin Pride Parade, how many dead and injured? Yeah, let me look this up and see what it says. I mean, honestly, like, what's kind of funny about this is not funny, but, like, you know, ironic about this is that there's been multiple of these that have happened, right? So it's like you're gonna have to be more specific. 1 dead and 29 injured. Okay, so that was really it. So is the one person dead? Oh, 1 woman was killed. Okay, so there were 2 people killed because the 21-year-old suspect was shot and killed as well. Okay, yeah, so 2 people total, but 1 actual person, right? And so yeah, there it is. Has she made a correction video? Of course not. No, these people will never admit they're wrong. Like it's just, again, like this is what I've said before about, like, I never try to what do you call it? I never try to win over the hearts and minds of these people, right? There's no reason to.
Is dead. Okay, so it's a breaking story.
Yeah.
There are going to be things that are going to come out and change throughout the life of the story, you know, average. Yeah. So the suspect is an Islamic extremist. That's their suspect right now. That's what I read.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm not going to say anything about the rest of the Muslim population because of actions of this one person. But what I can say is the people who were celebrating about this were all white men, young white men.
Well, because I think the reason why a lot of young white guys celebrate this is because it's another point on the graph that shows that there is a level of incompatibility with left-wing ideology and Islam. And I think that it's really, I mean, obviously, like, there's a spectrum of every religion, but especially with radical Islam, you see a lot of these terror attacks that are happening, and you do, and they don't accept gay people. They don't accept this bisexual stuff. They don't like pride parades. They're not fans of being trans to the large extent. So what are we doing here? How is it that you have found... there is again an unholy matrimony between Islamic extremism and left-wing politics. And the funny thing is that left-wing politics goes against everything that Islamic extremism goes for, and then Islamic extremism goes against everything that left-wing politics goes for. But the only difference is that a lot of these left-wing people don't go out driving cars through crowds. That's the difference. They're in denial. Well, they're not in denial. The reason why they do this is that Islam and these groups of people, right, like from Middle Eastern countries, they represent being counter towards the normal, you know, like European, white, Christian, Western culture. So it's not necessarily that they support these people fundamentally. They just support them as an opposition to what they dislike. So that's the actual reason why they do it. They're anti-government. I don't think anyone really celebrated that. I think that, like, I mean, celebrated is like, you know, again, you can go back and forth about the word. I don't want to argue about semantics. I think that people were, you know, like, I don't know really what the word is, like, validated to see that, like, this is another one of these, like, religious terrorists, right? I think that's clearly what it is. They think the enemy of my enemy? Yes.
With crosses in their profiles. Because we've all seen it. We've all seen how you guys react towards gay people and how you wish harm on them constantly. I get constant hate on my videos, especially about trans people. You're not going to hide behind another scapegoat group and pretend that they're actually the violent ones when it's you. You hold the same exact belief.
See, if it was up to me, I'd take people like this girl and I'd send them to one of the countries that kills gay people. I would. I'd send them over there. I'd say, okay, you don't like the mean comments? That's fine. You're going to go to Afghanistan now. That's it. And you're not coming back. Yeah, now you're gonna go over there. You don't like it? All right. Well, you know, that's what you get. They wouldn't even take him. I think they'd take him. And yeah, so anyway, is she gonna see the truth then? It's an hour, dude, 1 hour and she's healed. Yeah, everything's gonna be all better.
For this man who did this attack did, and you're trying to distance yourself from it. And you know why you're trying to do that?
Got him at level 100. Got it.
Because you're ashamed, and you should be.
This is her getting, so basically a radical Islamist went out and killed a bunch of or injured 30 people and killed one person, and you know, this is like a terrorist.
I gotta use the bathroom. Hold on, this is gonna take a minute because my back. One thing y'all gotta know about me, right? I have major ADHD and PTSD. As much as I can keep still, my mind wanders a lot. So I need things to distract me to a certain point. Otherwise, you're going to see versions of me that you're not going to like. No, actually, you're going to see versions of me you're not going to like. You're also going to see versions of me that is going to confuse you a bit. Right? I had this problem since I was little. It got worse when I was in the Navy. I'm getting help for it now as a V in the VA. So you got to understand that sometimes I don't have a filter. And the intrusive thoughts can sometimes win. Like right now. I don't want to see this, bro. Verox. If you're real, there's only certain people that I play with on Discord. If you're not real, you can go fuck yourself. On God. I don't want to add anybody on Discord. But if you are real, sorry, brother. I usually play with myself, and I only play with a little bit I'm gonna play a little bit with those people, just a little bit. But if you're not real in your chat box, hold on. Created 36 minutes ago. Yeah, you definitely not real. You're getting, yeah. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Tired of these motherfuckers, bro. Get the fuck off my shit. I don't need this shit. I really don't need. And to be honest, I don't even think I want to add anybody as a moderator because who am I gonna trust? I don't know who Aspen has as moderators.
But the real people who are at fault are people like white people with crosses in their bio. What do you think radical Islamists would do if you told these people are their closest allies in the West? Well, this is the funniest thing, right? Is like, I see this. How can this be real life? Oh, my God. So this is one of the... It's like you think that something like this is AI.
That's a big
right?
boy.
I mean, you would assume something like this is AI.
That's a very big boy. He thick, bro. He too thick.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wow.
I see a lot of homers.
I don't even know what to say.
A lot of homers. Aspen is speechless. I don't know what to say.
Wow.
Why is a bunch of them in wheelchairs?
Well,
do they have like
there you
conditions?
go. Man in the making, and this, I guess this means that like you are taking some sort of hormone or something like that, and I'm assuming the T is testosterone or trans. I mean, it's the same thing really in the context. So there you go, right? And Shrinka, aren't these people crazy? Oh my God. So we need to mass support the third world and then deal with these people as soon as possible. Looks like the character creators bug. Yeah, this looks like a new skin from Suicide Squad, right? And yeah, all terrains possible.
That game was atrocious.
Tires. Yeah. And do you think what's wrong with the EU can lead to civil war within a country? No, I don't really think it'll lead to a civil war because one side of this
civil war is
just
coming.
Completely unequipped for a civil war.
It's
I
coming.
mean, what do you think is going to happen whenever groups like the equivalent, the whatever the European equivalent of Patriot Front goes up against a bunch of these like weird mentally ill freaks in wheelchairs, right? I mean, like this wouldn't really be much of a fight, would it? So, I mean, I don't think that there's really going to be like a big fight here because one of these this is the other issue, right? Is that one of these groups of people, the only reason why people like this are alive is because it's illegal to kill them. This is the reason. And fundamentally, if you actually had a war, these people would get killed instantly. They would be killed instantly because that's what's happened in every other society in human history. This is just the way it is. And I think this is the way it is for a lot of things. And people don't realize how much the laws and the adherence to the laws create the society that we have. Do you really think that people would put up with this? Like, if you took all the rules away, what do you think would happen to these people? They would immediately get attacked. They'd immediately be maimed, and if not killed, right? This is what would happen instantaneously.
That's
this,
what happened in the past.
Live mentality doesn't work if somebody decides that it doesn't work. And so that's it. Those people in that 40? Yeah, exactly. Exiled? Exactly. They have no idea what they're asking for. You understand you're physically in this group parameters, right? You're trying to make like an argument that, well, I don't really think this is, I mean, anybody can hold a gun, right? I mean, like, this is the reality. Like, anybody can hold a gun and they'd be able to do that. These people are profoundly mentally ill. Like, this isn't about,
anybody can hold a gun.
Are you trying to make, like, an insult towards me because, like, I'm skinny or something like that? Is that what you're trying to do? I just want to understand what your point of view is. How does that work? Yeah, like, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? Asmund does not like getting roasted.
Yeah, what does that mean? Because it seems like you might not be able to actually explain what you're trying to say. You said that all die in a war. I'm just saying you need a gem buddy. That's all. You're right about all the rest. Well, I don't know. I mean, like, you could be the strongest dude in the world. If somebody shoots you in the head, you're gonna die, right? I mean, it doesn't really, like, I don't like the way you're talking to me. I don't like the way you're talking to me. That's weird. That's weird that you talk to me like that. I don't want to deal with that. So I'm just gonna permaban you, right? But he's
damn.
backtracking. Yeah, I don't like that. And so, like, and I've said this before, right? Is that there are always people that will.
I gotta say it again.
Because it seems like you might not be able to actually explain what you're trying to say. You said that all die in a war. I'm just saying you need a gem buddy. That's all. You're right about all the rest. Well, I don't know. I mean, like, you could be the strongest dude in the world. If somebody shoots you in the head, you're gonna die, right? I mean, it doesn't really. Like, I don't like the way you're talking to me. I don't like the way you're talking to me. That's weird. That's weird that you talk to me like that. I don't want to deal with it. So I'm just gonna permaban you, right? But he's backtracking. Yeah, I don't like that. And so, like, and I've said this before, right? Is that there are always people that will, like, if you try to, like, insult me, or you're, like, rude to me or something like that, or you try to, like, do one of these, like, I'm gonna turn it around and talk about you in this weird way, like, I just instantly ban you. Like, I don't really want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Like, that's just not the way that. It's just not the way I tolerate things. So people just don't talk to me that way, and if they do, they're gonna get banned, right? And so yeah. Anyway, like, I mean, that's really the reason. I mean, anybody can hold a gun, right? I mean, it's not really that complicated. But anyway, my point that I'm making with all this is that these crazy people, what they don't understand is that there would never be a civil war, right? There never would be. It would not even happen. So, yeah, come some slack. No, not ban-worthy. Somebody talks to me in a way that's disrespectful, even like 1% disrespectful, I just ban them. The reason why is because I just don't want to be talked to that way. Like, it's just really that simple. I just don't want to talk. I don't want people to talk to me that way. And so if I feel like it's rude or annoying or this person's obnoxious, I just don't let them do that. Like, what? It's condescending. Yeah, I would never let somebody talk to me that way. Right? I mean, I have to tolerate this in real life, right? I mean, you can't just go and ban people in real life.
Oh,
but
that would
like,
be amazing.
If it's in my own personal space, yeah, I would never tolerate that from anybody for any reason. Why would I ever do that? So, yeah, it's just that simple. No, Buddy was condescending. Yeah, I mean, I just, it's common sense. I mean, why would I ever want to have that happen at all? And I've said that before, right? I mean, somebody comes into, you know, like somebody else's stream and they start arguing with them, and then they're like, oh my God, I can't believe I got banned. Well, like, yeah, of course. I mean, like, nobody wants to do that. And I feel like he didn't mean it that way. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that's too bad. Maybe you should have thought about that before he said it. Maybe you can submit a ban appeal, and then maybe you can do it again, right? But that's it. Anyway, so I think that really there's not going to be like a big civil war or anything like that. I really don't think so. I think that you can have like a little bit of that, but the moment that bullets start flying, I think that just like Iran, everything immediately stops. Like, most people actually don't want to go out and get shot by the government or be blown up by the police, right? It's just not what's going to happen. So I don't think you're going to have a big civil war. It's nothing like that that's going to happen. I mean, like, if it is, it probably would last like probably a few months, and
sooner or
then that
later
would be
it is,
over.
at least.
But I don't really know. And civil unrest at best, yeah, I would say so. And 21K ban appeals before you, yeah, bro, like as soon as possible. So this is the reason. People like this are the reason why I have zero faith in any of these people at a certain period of time realizing that they're wrong, right? I have no there's no there will be no level in which they acknowledge or accept that their ideology is wrong. They will continuously believe this, they'll continuously think that, and there's nothing that's ever going to stop them from doing that. And that's it. And so what's this here? And are you doofing on banning people day? Maybe, right? Yeah, I don't know. And are ban appeals going to be slow news next week? Maybe, right? I don't know. Maybe I should do another ban appeal stream. I haven't done that for a while. I don't really know when that's going to happen. So yeah, this is the person that did the killing, right? It was a Lebanese Islamist terrorist, Abdul Ball Out. He balled out and has been shot and killed by the German police moments ago after attacking them with a knife. He carried out a truck ramming against the Berlin Pride Parade yesterday, killing 1 and wounding 29. So this is it. And yeah, what a surprise. I think people expected this, but, you know, as I said, I always like to wait to know what's actually going on before I say something. So, yeah, this is the information about it. I mean, there's some information. Abdul Ballout had planned a terrorist attack once before, so this isn't his first terrorist attack. That's right. He's only 21 years old, and he's already planned one previous, and now he's moved on to his second actual terror attack. That's it. Kind of looks like Luigi. Anyway, and he fled to his homeland, Lebanon. Germany brought him back. Abdul was reportedly scheduled to attend a de-radicalization course tomorrow. So they had to, they're trying to send this guy to like a de-radicalization, like, okay, Abdul, you can't kill them. Abdul, no, I know that's what it says, but you can't do, no, we have a law. No, you can't stab them. No, you can't stone them. Well, no, they don't need to die. Like, you can't do that. No, it's not gonna work, man. Abdul, please. And this is, again, they imported a known terrorist back from Lebanon into Germany so they could theoretically de-radicalize this person, right? They could de-radicalize this person. And it was so effective that he ended up driving a car through a bunch of gay people and he killed somebody. So there you go, right? And I can fix him, surely, right? And because he was born in Germany, well, I mean, so what? Who cares? I mean, like, do you think being born in a country makes you that country? I mean, if there's like a bug in my house, I don't care if this bug was born in my house. I'm gonna get it the fuck out of my house. Like, these people are terrorists. Like, if there's a mouse or a rat in my house, and the rat says, well, I was born in your house. Well, I don't give a fuck. It's my house. It's not your house. Get the fuck out of my house. So, no, this person's not a German. Like, what are we doing here? What are we even pretending that this is a German fucking citizen? Of course it's not. So, anyway, yeah, Dr. Seuss moment, yes. And so they definitely should have gotten
green eggs and ham.
Right? And I think that's really what it is. Put half of it in your fridge. Yeah, sure. What an example. I'm just saying. And, all right, guys, I'm de-radicalized. You can trust me and let me go. Well, all of these systems and everything are created by a bunch of people that never have to experience the consequences from them. So from their point of view, this seems like it's totally fine because there's never going to be a point where any of this bad stuff happens to them. So let's take a look. We'll look at a few more of these here. Diversity strikes again. German citizen with Lebanese background is accused of ramming his van into a crowd in Pride, Berlin, killing one person and severely injuring others. Almost 30 people, by the way, 29 people. And so this is born in Berlin. Let me see here. Germany identified him as an Islamist threat. So they had him arrested in Lebanon and flew him back to Germany and put him on trial for plotting terror attacks. He was convicted and sentenced to terrorism offenses in May 2026, but released on time served. By July 2026, he was back on the streets. So this dude, like, German authorities told him to attend de-radicalization counseling sessions. He responded by carrying out a jihadist terrorist attack on the Pride Parade. This can't be real. This is Germany, right? And you ask yourself, if they don't stop this, they're going to get another Hitler. It's going to happen. It's obvious that this is what's going to happen. People are becoming so radicalized and so angry that they are getting to the point where I think they will elect anybody who's crazy. They will elect anybody who will stop this in any way. And I think they need to realize this before it's too late, because I don't think that's going to be a good thing. If you elect another psycho to run the government and that gets rid of all these people, it's not going to end there. It will not end there. There is a very, very reasonable perspective of getting terrorists out of the country and keeping them gone and not giving these people second chances. There is an extremely easy, and by the way, another Hitler will be infinitely worse than the first one. The first Hitler was before nuclear bombs, and it was before the massive industrialization of warfare. Now, if you had somebody that did that, it would be probably 10 times worse, if not even worse than that. So, and that's not even counting if other countries join in on that perspective too. And so that's it. What do you think about AfD? I don't really know a lot about German politics. I mean, it seems like that would be the party I'd vote for, but I don't really know a lot about them to have a, like an opinion on it, right? I don't know. So there's no realistic world where it would get to close to that point, though. Well, I don't really know why you think that. Why do you think that it would not get close to that point? Because I'm going to give you a couple of other points on the graph, right? Duterte was basically like a Hitler person, right? I mean, he kind of was. He was not that bad, but he was pretty bad. And you had Bukele in El Salvador that did that. I think that once a society gets bad enough, you do have people that are more than willing to accept these extremely radical solutions to things. And I think you can look at the number of countries, whether it's the Philippines or El Salvador, as examples of what will be done in order to solve that problem. And I think also Donald Trump in 2024 was another minor example of that, right? Like, you have to remember that Donald Trump, like, the idea of mass deportations and deporting everybody, like the whole families can be deported together, this is something that would have lost you an election 10 years ago. And nowadays, it wins you an election. So I think that people very, very dramatically underestimate the capacity that the average person has for profound evil. I think that really, like, all you need to do is look at history, and every page in history. You have to remember that people brought their children to watch lynchings. People used to do Salem witch trials as a religious event. We used to have slaves. We would have people as, you know, like ornaments and decorations in the Roman Empire, right? Like, the entirety of human history is proving, I think, one specific thing is that evil is extremely commonplace, and all you need to do is just simply let it manifest. That's literally all there is to it. Another Hitler like Donald Trump? Well, you're just go back and ban that guy. I don't even want to try to I don't want to try to explain things to you because you're not trying to understand them. There's no reason to even do that. And so, well, one specific thing is that evil is extremely commonplace, and all you need to do is just simply let it manifest. That's literally all there is to it. Another Hitler like Donald Trump? Well, just go back and ban that guy. I don't even want to try to I don't want to try to explain things to you because you're not trying to understand them. There's no reason to even do that. And so Trump supporters stopped talking to Bukele ever since they found out he was Palestinian. I don't think that's true. No, I didn't. He's Palestinian? Like, I didn't even know that. Like, what does that have to do with anything? So anyway, Trump doesn't have concentration camps.
He's like, fuck it, ban this fool.
But Hitler didn't at the beginning either. I think that's generally what happens is that, and I'm not saying Trump is Hitler, but what my point is that people will vote for an extreme solution. And the extreme solution will not have, it won't be overnight. I mean, like, it's not going to happen instantaneously. It will happen, like, first you elect somebody, and then slowly things become more and more extreme over time, right? And I think that's what happens. What would today's country do? What would today's country leader do for you to consider him or her being like a Hitler? Well, I think Hitler was bad because of the death camps and the Holocaust. I think that's what really made Hitler bad. And then the invading other, you know, generally friendly countries for no other reason than to take their resources. Yeah, I would say that probably the Holocaust was like, that was the bad one, right? I mean, like, that's it. I mean, if the guy just ran Germany and he was an asshole, I think that there's plenty of assholes that run countries that are, you know, like, just keeping to themselves, right? Like Pol Pot fucking ran China and killed a bunch of people in China, but people don't think about it the same way because he generally just stayed in China, right? It's the same as tons of other dictators around the world, like, you know, Kim Jong-un. People don't look at Kim Jong-un as evil as Hitler because, number one, he's not doing, Cambodia, there's another one, right? And so Cambodia, oh, excuse me, yeah, not China. I was thinking of Mao, but yeah, Pol Pot was Cambodia. And there's other examples too, excuse me. And so the point is that a lot of these people, like, the evil of it really is that they export the ideology to everyone else, right? I think that's the main thing. And Mao doesn't look back badly because he killed his own, unlike Hitler. Yeah, I think that, like, generally people don't really care what goes on in some other random country. It's the same as Iran, right? Iran's killing its own people. This is horrible, but it's mainly isolated to Iran, so people can just turn a blind eye. But whenever you go and you start attacking other people, I think that's when everybody's like, well, what the fuck is going on, right? I mean, obviously. So, yeah, anyway, that's really what happened. So this guy basically, and I do think that we're moving towards that direction. I think that the unwillingness to see the obvious writing on the wall with this is extremely dangerous. It is extremely dangerous, and the fact that German authorities and other authorities in Europe and everywhere else are completely unwilling to acknowledge this obvious reality, I think it will manifest a new generation of fascism that will put World War II to shame. I think that's where things are going, and I think that we could get there in 10 years. I think you give people 10 more years of this, and you have something that is even more extreme than World War II.
Oh, boy.
Agreed, and probably by design. Well, that's the question that I have, right? Is I think about this, and it's like, it seems like this is obvious, right? I mean, like, if you understand the history of it, you can clearly see where things are going. You can clearly see what's happening. And how is it that you're not, like, how is it that you're doing this and you're not doing it on purpose? It's like you have to be doing this on purpose on a certain level. Otherwise, how could it even be happening? More extreme than World War II? Who's involved? What do you mean? Well, I would say for Europe, right? I mean, maybe not for the whole world, but it would be more transformative than World War II was. That's really the way that I would look at it. How to speedrun a collapse of a nation? Worse, because it'll be longer, be hate through abstraction. It'll be hate through recorded video instances. Yeah, the AfD is in Russia's pocket. I mean, I don't want to get into, like, German politics. I have no idea. I don't want to argue with you about it. I have no idea. So Muslim runs over gay people. Liberal white women comes out in defense and blames white incels. It's amazing. They hate their own race more than the actual murderers. And they will die for this, by the way. They will. They will die for this. There's never going to be a point where they understand that they were wrong. Even whenever they are being killed for their ideology, they will still believe that they're right. These people are zealots, and at the end of the day, they need to be treated that way. So that's really it. And I'm understanding this right. He self-deported after a life of crime and extremism. He didn't intend to return to Europe. And they put him in a shitlib course. And what is this here? To pretty please stop being ISIS, which I'm sure worked so well on other jihadis before. Abdul then retaliated with last night's terrorist attack. I mean, again, it depends on how long this is going to take, but it seems like people are just becoming more and more and more delusional. They could still complain that it's the far right because Muslims are the real far right. They won't because it's the Muslim. I mean, that's true, right? I mean, I think you're right. And when do you think it's going to take a turn and get the trash out of Europe? I mean, I think that really, this is my outlook on where I think things are going to go. I think that eventually the dam will break and, like, basically decades will happen in weeks, where there will probably be some level of, maybe it's after an election, maybe it's after something else. Like, I don't really know, like, what will be the causal factor. It's hard really to say, because some of these things can happen really fast and you don't really know what it is. Like, a good example is, like, BLM, right? BLM just kind of happened out of nowhere, right? Is like, if George Floyd was not killed in BLM, or, you know, during, like, 2020, would you have had the BLM riots? No, you wouldn't have, right? But, like, George Floyd was just, like, some random crackhead that got killed by some fucking asshole cop. But what is really the, what does that really mean, right? It means that a random event like that can kick off a nationwide level of unrest that, you know, you can't really account for or plan for, right? That's it. Nothing happens until everything happens. I think so. And so eventually the pendulum will swing to the other peak. Well, I think that's clearly what's happened. Do you think it will ever happen with the female vote still intact? Yeah, because women don't have the physical ability to enforce their voting privileges. So at the end of the day, if things get really bad, like, you have to remember that whether it's the Night of Long Knives or, you know, like any of the other Saddam Hussein taking over, it doesn't really matter. Like, and this is true with everything. The only real thing that matters, like, your ability to vote doesn't matter if somebody decides not to count your vote. So fundamentally, you know, it doesn't matter really whether you say, like, oh, this is, you know, this is like, oh, this isn't the right way to do things. Because if you can't stop somebody from doing it, then they can do it, right? It's just that simple. Technology is a great equalizer. Yes, definitely. You really think drone warfare could change the gender dynamic, though? No, of course not. I think that fundamentally and on a very profound level, men are just simply infinitely more violent, dangerous, and prone to murder and killing people than women are. I think that it's by probably a magnitude of 50 times. I don't even think it's remotely close. Like, there's never going to be a capacity that women have to match the violent capacity that men have. It's just not going to happen. And I have Black Lives. Yeah, exactly, right? Spatial perception is much better, which is key in my opinion. Well, it's more that it's in the DNA, right? Men like doing this. Women don't like doing this. Like, fundamentally, like, they've done tests of, like, women's brain waves where, like, you know, for example, like, this is like a study, and I don't want to get too far into this because it's, like, off topic, but, like, there was a study done that showed that when a person who did something bad was punished, that, you know, a person that didn't do anything bad was punished, men and women's empathy centers in their brain went off to feel sorry for that person. But when a person who did something bad was punished, the women's empathy centers went off in their brain, but the men's empathy centers did not. And not only did the men's empathy centers not go off, but they actually experienced pleasure from watching this person feel pain. Because that's the difference between men and women, is that men are just simply wired differently. We're wired differently than that. And so fundamentally, like that's really it. And this is a profound genetic reality. This is the reason why women are never going to be able to truly match men in any sort of a physical confrontation. Even if you give people robots, you know, you can equalize for every single thing possible, and you can give a woman every advantage a man has, and a man will always come out ahead because a man has evolved for millions of years to kill other men. That's the reason why. And when they're not killing other men, they're killing animals. That's it. And like women haven't done that. That's it. And it doesn't matter how much you train. And there will always be, like, you know, fringe exceptions, right? There's always going to be exceptions. Like one of the most deadly snipers in all of history was a woman. So it's not like there are no exceptions to this, but I'm looking at the 99.99999% ratio of like what happens most likely, right? So, yeah, it's evolution. Yeah, it is. It's evolution. Women don't believe in justice. Women believe in consensus more than justice. I think that's true.
Fox News Alert, you are looking live at Berlin, Germany. The Associated Press is reporting that at least one person is dead and several others are injured after a car drove through a pride parade near the Brandenburg Gate. Authorities say a manhunt is now underway for one or more suspects and have told people to evacuate the scene. Police say some of the victims are dealing with life-threatening injuries. Joining us now is Paul Morrow, retired NYPD inspector and Fox News contributor. Paul, what is it? I mean, first of all, this is...
Do you think it's a good idea to chemically castrate violent offenders like the German terrorists? If you really want my opinion, is that I think that if we have a religious person that commits an act of terror, I think that we need to kill them in a way that, according to their religion, sends them to hell. That's maybe a hot take.
Oh,
but
that's
what
what's
I would
going
do.
but
like,
we all
figure out
are.
what, according to their religion, is like the most profound thing that makes sure that they never go to paradise or
And I love it, dude.
heaven
I love
or afterlife that they have, and kill them that way. That's what I would do.
Right in the middle of Berlin, major tourist attraction, Brandenburg Gate. From what you've seen and learned so far, what do you think is going on here?
Well, look, there's been a series of vehicle-borne terror attacks in Germany going back to about 2016. Like the big
Why kill them the way that they wanted to be killed? Because it'd be too easy, and on top of that, it wouldn't stop. Like, so you have to think about, like, why do you do something like that? Well, you want to do it for a reason. Like, why do you have a justice system? Why do you have a legal system? You have a legal system in order to create, like, for example, like if it was illegal, if it wasn't illegal to steal things out of a store, or like, let's say you steal something out of a store, and every time you steal something out of a store, there's like a $5 fine, right? So you just go do it, right? It's like, okay, I'm gonna go steal a bag of Oreos. What's $6? So now, or a box of Oreos, it's $6, and I charge $5, so I just made $1. So fundamentally, what happens is that people will always calculate what the punishment for something is before they're willing to do it. There's a reason why this guy went and he did this in Germany and not Lebanon. Do you want to know one of the reasons why? It's because Lebanon probably wouldn't put up with it the same way that Germany does. Why do you think a lot of these guys, these like rapists or weirdos, go to the UK to go and do rape, but they don't even do it in Pakistan? Well, do you know why? It's because rape, I mean, look, I mean, it's like, like basically damaging another man's property because they don't really see women in the same way that we do. But it's because Pakistan, they'd kill them there.
As the CSD organizers in Berlin, we are distraught about what happened yesterday. Our thoughts are with the victims, their loved ones, and everybody who has been affected by this terrible event. We would like to offer our thanks to all volunteers and guests who wanted to demonstrate peacefully with us. Many of these people suffered much emotional stress yesterday.
Emotional stress. I think it was probably physical stress too. Like whenever
I want to make fun of him,
you know,
but
like,
I know it'll be
like the car, right? But yeah,
have long-lasting effects. We are trying to offer.
Aspen only sympathizes for white people.
Intrusive
That's
thoughts?
not true. There's tons of white people that, well, you have no idea how wrong you are. You really have you have no idea. That is, oh wow.
Emotional support, psychological support. This is needed for our team as
He
well.
doesn't know.
I'm grateful.
It's Rage
to
Mate.
my team.
Nice try.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We are grateful to all people who assisted, all first responders. Our mayor has rightly praised the collaboration with the police. Their quick professional response was decisive in this context. We are also grateful to the Fire Brigade, Berlin Senate, all authorities who have been involved in this collaboration.
People say you only sympathize for white, and I bet they're the ones that go to an only white school. They're the ones that I sympathize with the least. I do. The people that are the victims of this, in a lot of cases, are the ones that I sympathize with the least. And whenever it's like I said, the woman who like brought in her daughter's killer and then the guy killed her, there's something that like, that not only do I not sympathize with her, I'm glad this happened. You have no idea the way I really feel about these people, okay? You have no idea.
The CSD organization
There's nothing I hate
in
more
Berlin
than traitors.
stands for solidarity, respect, coexistence.
The foreigners, I don't really hate the foreigners. I don't. I just don't want them here. I have no ill will towards them. I don't hate them. I don't think that they're like awful. I think they're just trying to do what they're trying to do. That's it. Like I get it. I get why they're here. I get it's a different culture. I just want them to leave. Please don't get banned.
Please
All
don't
I'm
get
saying
banned.
is, ironically, the foreigners are the ones that I hate the least.
A city open to the world was on the street yesterday.
Tier list is
What
the
we
government,
need now,
Please don't
the
get banned.
enablers,
is to
and
take
then
a
maybe the
measured
foreigners. They're like
approach
way at the
to
bottom.
support everyone affected. We will not get involved
I
in
actually
any
hate them the least.
speculation. We will wait for the result of the police investigation. Our basic approach has not changed. We reject all forms of violence. Ideologies, be they religious or other extremists, are trying to suppress people. We do not want this deed to be instrumentalized for political ends. We don't want any group.
We don't want it to be instrumentalized for political ends. Too bad. Too bad. It's political. It's absolutely political. Every single time it is. And also, if it was a right-wing person that did this, like some random neo-Nazi, you know they'd be talking about the real threat of Europe is like white supremacy and neo-Nazis and all this stuff. Like, so like they don't really even believe this, right? They're only saying this because the optics behind acknowledging that it was a systemic problem due to something that they supported, it doesn't make them look good. That's the reason why. So you can never listen to these people. It's the same reason why I said that I don't respect the wishes of any of the families of the people that have somebody get killed, because it's not about them, right? Why would I give a fuck about them, right? It's like your kid gets killed and now we have to listen to you about immigration? Get the fuck out of here.
To be placed under suspicion for this. People are trying to divide our society
That's just really
and
what I
set
think.
some people against others. As the CSD in Berlin, we will not allow this.
Are they at the point if they don't identify the terrorist in 30 minutes, you know, it's a Muslim migrant? Well, I wait for them to identify the person. I do. I will do that every time. I don't like drawing conclusions because if you do that, then you just feel like a fucking idiot, right? So why are they always lying? I believe what you say, but I think many, but free speech and thoughts are on the chopping block, it seems. Well, I mean, like, again, I'm not interested in a moral conundrum. If you have a moral conundrum with dealing with these people, you're just simply not equipped to solve the problem. I'm not interested in your ethical and moral conundrums. It's just, it's a waste of time to even consider. So, yeah, anyway, I don't give a shit about that at all. And so back, I talk some wise baked into pure bullshit. I know. I talk a bunch of bullshit. Let me see here. Can I find this? So let me pull this up. Is this a disagreeer? We usually, do we have anybody?
You sit and talk.
Is this like a, are you like a Son person? I was talking about a brothel. Bad take. How have you felt immigration in your life? How have you felt Palestine in your life? Oh, that's right. You probably haven't. But do you want to free Palestine? You probably do. So, why are you trying to make such a stupid argument? I don't even understand, like, how do you even think like this?
This man's getting banned.
Let's listen to this. Let's see what he says. Feel immigration in your heart? Yeah. Where do these people spawn? Out of all white high schools. All white upper middle class high schools. Because, by the way, all of my friends, everybody that I know that all went to school with me, I can't say about everybody, but everybody I still keep up with, I mean, it's a bit of a selection bias there, but like a lot of them, we all think the exact, I have friends that voted for Trump in prison, okay? They were in prison, but they still got a chance to vote. I didn't even know you could do that. So, like, that's just the way it is.
Wow, they that desperate that they gotta have prisoners
really,
now, inmates
is it really not
to vote? That's crazy.
Say about this at all? I mean, you've been chirping for a while, right? You're like typing out all this stuff, and you don't even have a single response. Oh, based? Yeah, I mean, it's really sad to see people do this, but it's also, I think that's the way a lot of these people are, right? And they like talking, but they don't like thinking. It's too bad.
Banned.
The moment you bring them up, they roach out. Honestly, it's very disappointing to me. I get very sad. It's like this is the way that it goes with, like, I think like this is why a possum just plays dead, right? Because like an animal, I'm an animal, right? Everybody knows I'm a fucking animal. So like it's not fun to like attack and fucking, you know, go after somebody whenever they're not doing anything. They're just sitting there. It's like, well, I want to do something so I can fucking like be mean to you, but like there's nothing I can do. It's just they just sit there and do nothing. It's upsetting to me. The empathy gets a civilization nearly killed.
Do something so I can be mean to you.
Also, like, this is the other thing. So not only has immigration, I mean, immigration affects everybody in Texas, number one. Number two, something doesn't have to directly affect me in order for me to understand that it's a bad thing. Like, I, for example, you know, can never get an abortion, but I support women being able to get abortions. I am not gay, but I support gay people getting married. How can that work? But and the way that works is simple, is you have to have an empathy for your fellow man, right? Which is ironic for me talking about abortion, but like there's an empathy. You have to imagine yourself in this other position and think about what is the right thing to do. You have to have a way of making decisions, right? That's it. Who would have think it? Yeah, point of view. Definitely. You sure you aren't gay? I'm telling you, like, that's it. People are very divided on that issue, but that's the way that I feel about it, right?
You sure you aren't gay?
Gays for AFD. Wait, what? I didn't have German LGBT community voting for AFD on my bingo card. What am I missing here? A survey of 60,000 German users of Romeo. This is the gay. Is that like a German grinder? It looks like that's German grinder. And AFD, you know, now has the highest support out of all the gay people, right? I wonder why. I wonder. It's a big mystery. Nobody has any idea why this happens. Yeah, AFD or the National Populist Party, I think. Well, I don't know. Yeah, isn't AFD banned in Germany? AFD isn't banned in Germany, but there are instances where
dead people.
Oh my!
Dead people.
So in Germany, we had another at the Christopher Street Day parade.
This is the director of Citizen Vigilante.
Islamistic attack with various dead people. I only tell you guys, the LGBTQ community loves Islamistic people and supports them every single day. The woke left supports Islamistic radicals every single day. In England, in Germany, all over Europe, in New York, everywhere. You are insane. Completely fucking insane. We're moving towards an Islamistic Europe with Sharia law, and you will be all dead. Dead.
True.
Based on your own choice in being a completely, absolutely out of your mind idiot. You should also think about why every single climate activist from Greta Thunberg to the other millions of people are only following now Free Gaza the whole time. They dumped the climate change. Why? Because all of you are victims of a campaign. You fell in the trap. West NGOs from the woke left paid indirectly over NGOs and third world help with money, huge amount of money to Hamas, Hezbollah, who did huge amount of campaigns.
Damn, my back
there.
And you have to keep in mind that the person who did this terrorist attack was from Lebanon. And Lebanon is where Hezbollah is like basically operating out of. And Hezbollah is a satellite of Iran. So this is kind of like what I was talking about how there are second and third order effects of Iranians' terror network and Iranians' terror exporting. How much do you want to bet that the terrorists from Germany was, or, you know, the Lebanese person that was, you know, drove the car through the German people? How much do you want to bet that this person was radicalized somewhere down the line by something that was funded by Iran? I think it's a really, really high probability.
With money to infiltrate your brain. And then from Harvard to Oxford to Stanford to the Berlin.
Hezbollah Lebanese people?
Whatever. You all
back by Iran? Yeah.
Into the trap, unfortunately. So my only advice is, if you want to live in 20, 30 years, you need to do an 180. And you have to be aware that also, by the way, everywhere in the news is now, Islamistic radicals are right-wing. They're getting basically any Islamistic attack, terror attack, murder, gets in the criminal statistic in Germany voted like there was a right-wing attack.
You hear what he's saying? He's saying that in Germany, they categorize Islamic attacks as right-wing. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Did you watch the movie? No, I tried to message this guy and I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, Uwe Boll, like, he is known for making bad movies. He is. And so it's like, I guess now it's like you've got nothing to lose. You might as well just make a movie that's like, you know, something good. And he just did it. The media does. The state does not, apparently. It's separated in state statistics. Oh, so the media does it. Of course.
So that it can blame more right-wing attacks. But Islamistic attacks.
Isn't he a psycho?
Right-wing attacks. Because all this
movie was actually pretty good.
Is one big group. And again, my advice to the LGBTQ community, if you want to live, you change your political course.
True.
Because otherwise, in 30 years, you will get murdered from exactly that people who you let into the country, who you let pray in the parks and public squares and everywhere, and taking over the country. They have a completely different agenda as you
agenda, you know.
They have. Yeah, and everybody would text me for my movie Citizen Vigilante from Berlin and from everywhere in the world. Should look at these attacks with machetes and knives, the rapes,
machetes,
the knife stabbings, the random crimes, the attacks, driving the Christmas markets. And you all should say, we're very sorry that
we have extremes from all wings and angles. Do we not have an extremist wing? Well, like, let's just look at, for like, do you think that all extremism happens at the same rate?
Goodbye.
Do you think all extremism happens at the same rate? Let me ask you that.
We insulted you over and attacked you all the time. You were the only person on the whole fucking earth who made a movie like this, like Citizen Vigilante. The only person. Everybody else is a little pussy and follows basically to this absurd writers' diversity bullshit and making Muslims, Islamistic Muslims, great people.
Jesus.
So,
who is this guy?
You should think twice who's on your side on the long run, and you should maybe change course. Because the so-called right wings all over Europe, all over the US, first of all, 50% of the population at least, but second of all, they're not right wings. They're conservative people who don't want to sell out the USA, North America, and Europe to Stone Age religious fucktards who are out of their fucking minds. That's our countries. So, as I always said, you can have a religion,
bro,
whatever
like,
the
what
fuck
year is
you
it,
want.
2010 again?
But you cannot break the law, and you cannot insult our intelligence with your prehistoric Bolka covering up bullshit.
Yeah.
That's all bullshit. Women getting controlled, etc., etc., etc. So, that was my speech of the Sunday, and as I said, you should be very, very sorry. Also, all the streamers, by the way, who don't want to buy Citizen Vigilante.
I'm saying it's crazy that he said that Terrence is labeled as right wing there. Why not label them extreme wing instead?
And find a little, like, guts, you know, and not like, oh God, I don't want to be the first guy who gets canceled at Netflix.
Question.
I don't want to get fired by Paramount Plus. I don't want to get fired, whatever.
Yeah, they're afraid of having people know it can happen.
You're all little pussies, and you should do the right thing also for Citizen Vigilante. Whoever buys Citizen Vigilante for streaming will be the number one on Peacock, Hulu, Amazon Plus, HBO.
I do think that if they release this movie, like whatever streaming service does have this movie, I bet a ton of people will support it. I do. I bet people will go crazy about it. Especially because, like, if it's getting, like, mass broadcast out there, it's released. Well, I mean, like, if it's on a streaming service, that's what he's saying.
But you all are scared that one movie showed the very hard reality. During you do only movies, how happiness, whatever, the best migrants ever, everywhere. That's your movies. And by the way, you do also totally perverted movies like Jeffrey Dahmer, whatever. We have no problems to fucking corpses, like skinning people. Look at the Jeffrey Dahmer movies and stuff like this. The serial murder movies like Terrifier. All your streamers have no problem with the most gruesome, perverted violence crap. You know? Zero. But there's one movie, like Citizen Vigilante, out there, what shows facts that happens in that movie. Knife stabbings in the necks, mothers bleeding out in front of their kids, pushed in the subway, mass rapes, gang rapes. That's the facts. That's happening daily. They
don't want to know about that.
That's the only movie what showed that. And what is your result? What is your saying like, oh, we cannot show this to anybody.
I can't DM him. I tried to DM him.
We don't want to hurt your feelings. No, fuck your feelings. Like all these hundreds, thousands of people working in Hollywood or whatever, you should find at one point a little courage, you know, in between your frappuccinos and all your bullshit you do every day.
Your frappuccinos.
And show programs or movies.
Tell them like it is, man.
What represents A, the truth, but second also 50% of the population.
True.
You know.
He's right.
So think about that and open your eyes to the facts.
That is the director of Citizen Vigilante. Oh my God. I feel like, yeah, there it is. I mean, I agree with what he's saying. So this person responded, he's great. I love this guy. Saying it's crazy that he said a terrorist will be labeled as right wing there. Why not label them as an extremist wing instead? Because people that go out and because labeling everybody as an extremist means that all extremism is equal. Do you think that all types of extremists commit violence at the same ratios, Richie? Do you think that's what happens? Like, we're going to look into this. We're going to think about it. You know this. I mean, you know the answer to this. You know the answer, right? We're going to get to the bottom of it. It's all right. It is equal. It's bad. That's why it's called extreme. Well, no, let's have him explain it. We're going to have him explain it. It's okay. He left. I don't know if he left or not. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. So the reason why you document things is that you document. What is the purpose of documentation? He says, I see your point. So the purpose of documentation is so, like, why do you write something down? So you remember it. Why do you want to remember it? So you can plan for it in the future. So the entire purpose of documenting anything is like, why do you do anything? Why do you write down a shopping list? Why do you have a statistics for crime? Why is anything documented? It's documented so you can leverage this information to help inform you about the future. And it helps you prioritize and deprioritize issues based off of what seems to be more and less likely to happen. And this is true whether it's a shopping list, a crime statistic, or a sales figure of like what's selling the most in a store. So fundamentally, why would you want to document it this way? Because documenting it that way helps you better understand what reality is and how to address that reality. Does that make sense? I think that's really what it would come down to. Statistics are racist. Yeah, I see your point. Yeah, you have to look at it in the right way, right? You have to see it the right way. Leave a message about this post about watching a movie on stream, and we'll upvote it so we can see it. Yeah, I'd rather just DM the guy, but yeah, maybe. I mean, that would happen. I don't really know exactly. I don't want to get too far into that, but I do agree. And where is this here? And jihadist carries out a massacre at a pride parade in Berlin. German leftist blames the bourgeoisie, a centrist. How do you even begin to reason with such people? Well, the way that you reason with them is you just simply remove their political power. That's how you do it. You don't go around and explain it to them and try to these people, you're never going to get through them. You're never going to get them to understand. You're never going to get them to see your point of view. They're never going to be like, oh, okay, this is what it is. No, this is always the type of bullshit that they're going to think and believe, and it doesn't matter what it is or why it happens or anything else. Somehow he managed to make another fucking video about this shit. I don't know how this happened, but he did. Let's get it. Massive day for the unemployed. That's me.
Asmongold got a girlfriend, and it's genuinely insane. Stuff is getting crazy. A while ago, Hassan sent his fat crony to go after Asmongold, and now his girlfriend's defending him.
He was how did this happen? He looks like right? He probably gets no fucking pussy. Asmongold, whatever the his name is.
I don't know, man. There's clout. He's got clout.
Is this a millennial thing where they judge their self-worth and how much pussy they get?
It's what former fatties do. So like what fatties and former fatties do is they have to act this way because it just makes them feel good.
Do girls suck? Is disgusting.
I
mean,
have no idea, but I don't.
Is that what he even likes? What does he do with his fucking?
Today, we remember George Floyd.
It's like all roads lead to Rome, except it's all roads lead to George Floyd.
This is Tel Aviv.
But what did he stream? How did he get famous? Fucking
World of Warcraft.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no.
A World of Warcraft guy?
Yeah.
What are you trying to say? That looks like you. If you told me that you played World of Warcraft, everybody'd be like, yeah, for sure.
That fucking guy can't.
What do you mean? He looks like he'd be a guild leader.
Like, are you serious? You're the one to talk. I don't think I need to say more. I don't need to say more. Okay, like, literally fat people's opinion don't matter, so.
She mocked that dude back to Papa John.
Really fat people's opinion don't matter, so.
She mocked.
That's crazy.
Back to Papa John's.
Man.
That dude back to Papa John's, bro.
I don't even know who that is. Literally never seen him in my life. Yeah, the crazy thing is people, I don't know. I mean, okay, like he talks about not showering a lot. Like people have this crazy assumption that he smells like absolute I've smelled way worse from people that actually shower.
Bro is not beating the allegations. Even while defending him, his girl couldn't admit that he showers.
Like he genuinely doesn't smell like anything.
Yeah, exactly, because I don't need to shower. Fat people have to shower because they smell bad because they're sweating like pigs all day. The normal person doesn't have to shower every day, but a hog does. A fatty does. They have to shower sometimes twice a day. And even then they smell like shit.
Like maybe he smells old, like, cause
Asmongold's even older than Hassan. It's
we don't need to talk about this.
We don't need to talk about this.
We don't need to talk about this at all.
Over for him.
I don't need
anyone
to hear,
anyone
I don't
that
need to hear
says
this.
like, oh, like anyone that comments on how Asmon look, like, oh, how does he get her? Like, he's so ugly. No.
Asmongold's not even an ugly dude. Like the beard and his hair, it works for him. Admittedly, he was pretty greasy without it, but I digress.
He actually nags me. This man wake up, open his eyes, and he's ready to go out. Okay, I need to take like at least 2 hours, hair, makeup, everything.
That's why men are more attractive than women on average. Is women have to spend hours just to look the same on the same level as a man. Like a man can just get up in the morning. He don't need makeup. He doesn't need anything. He just wakes up and he just is like that. The men are way more on a baseline. On a baseline, men are more attractive than women. It's not even close.
Can't do that. Wish I could.
And I wish I could pay my bills.
Objectively. Like I'm not talking about like you know, like my personal opinion, but like objectively.
On time, which is why. Are you lonely on the internet and have nobody to talk to? Well, no worries, because I got a solution for you. Introducing Polybuzz. Polybuzz got you covered with a plethora of chatbots you can talk to, whether that be humans or 2D anime. But my personal favorite option is the create your own feature. I just made Tectone. God, I love anime. Let's talk Genshin. Dude, you are 40 years old. Age is just a number when you have a pure heart like but your Genshin girls, man, what about them? They're the best part of my life.
They're not real human beings, just AI friends. I'm just like, yo, what's up?
Even billionaires love using chatbots. Polybuzz is an exceptionally powerful chatbot available on iOS and the Google Play Store. Go ahead and use code WEST67 to get some premium features for free. Permanent memory? Are you ever gonna get a job? I have a job. I'm a dedicated Genshin player. Yo, this is kind of scary how accurate this is. Fair play, Polybuzz. No, so like straight up, what are you waiting for? Download Polybuzz right now for free and get chat.
So I talked to these girls, and like, so these girls would like go and they'd look up, especially true with VTubers, but like it's other streamers that are like creators, and they will see like the chat messages and like how many people have like chat conversations with like AI bots of them, and like. I looked out on a website. There's one called Character AI, the Shy Lily chatbot had like 30 million chats. 30 fucking million.
Link in the description and pinned comment.
Yeah.
Life's a sandwich. No matter the way you flip it, the bread comes first.
Life. Roblox.
Anyway, Asmongold is too far gone because he was looking at AI photos of himself without a beard.
I have to delete the VOD, bro. I might have to just delete the whole VOD at this point. Like, this is just really like the year of the chud.
She cannot do this to him.
No, because it's...
What is up, guys? It's Kuno here.
Jesus.
Asmongold reveals the streamer girlfriend, Kaisi, gave him a short list of demands, including showering more and cutting his hair shorter. She wants me to clean up the house. She said it's contaminated. Getting his stinky ass in the shower is a win, but changing his hair too far. I still remember the clip of Asmongold and Trainwreck
No.
TV when they were running away from showing Asmon's bald spot.
It's worse.
What would you say about yours?
bad.
Let's see yours, dog. Come on. Come on.
Hey.
Come on. Come on, dog. Show me.
This is the absolute perfect woman for Asmongold, lol.
Jesus.
Good for both of them. I'm glad they're happy.
Wow.
Kaisi confirms Asmongold's statement in the past that he doesn't smell like anything.
Everybody thinks that I smell bad because they're fat people that are projecting their fatness onto me. There are people that are trans fat. They might be skinny, but they have a mind of a fat person. And it's a lot of them on Reddit, for example, but they're everywhere.
Some people were not so happy for Asmongold. Imagine finally graduating from spy school in China, only to find out your first assignment is dating a man known as the Roach Lord.
Oh,
Couldn't
man.
even defend him without admitting he smells weird, lol.
I don't.
First she was an
I
OF
don't.
and a gold digger, and now she's a Chinese honeypot super spy. Maybe, just maybe, people in the real world are different than they present themselves on the internet?
Yeah.
No way! I make jokes about Indians all the time, but in the real world, most of my friends are Indian. But then again, I am in Canada, so
Yeah, I was about to say, he's from Canada.
nobody's shocked.
Yeah.
Other than Kaya. Anyway, Asmongold's Mike from PA chimed in.
Asmongold needs this bratty Chinese to defend him, have his back online, and help Asmongold fix his life.
Oh my God.
Is what it is. Is what it is.
So what if I goon to Genshin Impact? What are you gonna do about it? I know my rights.
And then Black Mizkif chimed in.
I'm so
Skiff.
Oh my God. What the fuck? You really had to do him like that? Jesus.
happy for him. She's gonna straighten him up.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Look, it was a nice, that was a nice shirt. Look how good I looked. I look great. What are you talking about?
Chief.
Oh my God. So like, what do people kind of
thanks for
expect
10
from Asmon? Do they expect him to like just like be alone forever and then just like kind of like wither away?
Yeah, that's pretty much what everyone expected, to be honest.
Oh.
He needs someone, maybe her, maybe someone else.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if they're dating or not. I have no clue. I just think Asmon kind of needs some unconditional love.
Even though he's past 32 and he's closer to 40, imagine Asmongold learn.
Jesus Christ, how does he know that? How does he know that? Like, do we really need to talk about this? Do we really need to get into this? Like, damn.
Learns empathy. Both of their girlfriends have an OF or whatever, so it's not a far reality. Seeing Asmongold and his girlfriend was my wake-up call to lock tough kid, so I don't end up dating Withered Voice Critical to
Who is
survive.
this?
Withered Voice Critical is crazy work. Don't diss Moist Critical by comparing him to Asmongold. Go on her Twitter. Someone said to her, you know you're dating a Nazi, right? That she replied with, what's a Nazi? I've never stopped caring about a woman so fast. What a...
It's always hoes, bro. Nobody hates women more than other women. It's what I say every time.
See, do this.
I think Indians are great. I have tons of friends that are, not tons of friends. I have 3 or 4 friends that are Indian. I think they're great people. I'd love to go to India. I think their culture is great. Wow. I wouldn't necessarily eat some of the street food there, but I have a tremendous respect for them, and I think that it's totally unfair, the amount of negative sentiment and negative criticism they get here in America.
Yep, sounds like something You would say that's a white supremacist right there.
Imagine being so broke that you were letting the king of cockroaches crack.
Who is this guy? Oh my God, who is this guy? Who is this guy?
So you can come on, bro.
I don't think it's about the money. If anything, some people are making the argument that it's to, you know, promote her platforms through him because Asmongold, as you know, massive platform.
Still massive.
Low taper fade and big 26. Unk is out of his mind. But I also feel like that argument is a little flawed because I feel like associating with Asmongold or anyone political in this kind of crazy climate is risky for your career. A lot of the Asmongold hate is inadvertently going to transfer onto her by extension. So, like, you know, we all know Hassan wants Asmongold all for himself and vice versa. So she might be getting in the middle of that.
He's very successful, but we're not going to ignore that. But he's also a very good product.
She is so Chinese, she's calling people products.
If we apply the same analogy to me, if I was a fat, disgusting pig, nobody would be listening to what I'm saying right now. Because obviously, fat people's opinion don't matter.
Put those Lego.
There it is. Yeah.
Batman gifts away. I see you dirtbags.
They're cute. Yeah, I'm not gonna counter signal or hate on them. This is like the quintessential Asian Floyd that you want. This is the kind of wife that I want. She's playful. She like goes, stop it. Oh my gosh. But then also makes fun of my tendencies.
Dude's all right, but we can't be saying Foyd unironically. You know what I mean? It seems a little LARP to me.
What else could you want?
Dude, these videos. I'll be right back. All right. I'm going to mute the camera because I don't want people to see me eating ice cream. Okay. Where is this thing? There we go.
She's
every girl isn't a Foyd, but every Foyd is a girl. And what a foid is a girl that has been devoid of any feminine aspects and has been reduced down to the most base desires of an animal, and also hates men. So they're not all foids, but whenever you see one, you know it. Like those tweets, for example, of like women saying that it's not all men, but it's always a man. Like that's a foid post, right? That's women that post that are foids, but not every single girl's like that.
Really cute Asian foid.
Yo, what the f? Those are the Squid Game characters. I didn't know she was famous. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Ho's mad, that's why.
Also, let's take a step back. Why is this Stavros fella even getting involved with Asmongold and Hassan? Isn't he like a successful comedian who's been on Joe Rogan? Holy reference. Stravos, as in starving. Really? Stavros mocked Asmongold so bad that Asmongold had to hire an e-girl to pretend to be his girlfriend and defend him on stream. Albeit I am an
My favorite thing about all this is I love all the fan fiction. I think it's so funny that people like invent all of these like narratives and shit. Like I honestly lay in bed reading it. I think it's funny.
But I'm not so unemployed to know all the intricacies, so I'm gonna give you guys the lore as well.
So much of men that are leftists are just using it as a mating technique. They don't actually believe any of this shit. They don't even think any of this. They know it's bullshit. They just say it because it's a good way to get women to like them.
I mean, that's true. Never trust a male feminist. That's literally a wolf in sheep's clothing. It's like that meme I saw, you know, I vote for whatever political party gets my sucked.
Their entire worldview and everything is built around the sexual approval of women. That's it. It's kind of sad. I don't even think I was talking about him. I think I was talking about that other guy. I'm not sure if I was or not.
It's just millennials, I'm telling y'all. I got a friend who's older and he's like, dude, I'm gonna 3 girls this week. And I'm like, why don't you just one girl 3 times?
And also, like, by the way, I don't really like talking about a lot of like relationships or girls I talk to or don't talk to or anything else. I don't like getting involved in this. It's weird.
Yeah, I feel like Stavros did get under his skin though, because like not even a month later, he's out there with a girl on stream. Could be a coincidence, you never know. Interesting that all of his right-wing misogynist fans who love to trash workers aren't pointing out that she does OF, lol.
I love hoes. I've always loved hoes. I've never not liked
I love never. I love hoes.
This has never been a thing for me. If you go back 10 years, I said the same thing.
Your boy pointed it out, though, you know, called me a chug jug, because I keep it 100. And while that is cringe, I think everyone's just shocked Asmongold managed to get a girlfriend. Subscribe if the reason you're a single chud is because you're poor.
There's no way. That's wrong.
A girlfriend.
Inaccurate.
Yes.
It's very inaccurate.
Yes.
Completely inaccurate.
Very accurate.
Anyway,
I'm a poor bitch.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, no, the people love to say this. They do.
I'm a broke bitch.
And so, 304s have a purpose. Exactly. And so anyway, Faculty's cheeseburgers. I don't know about that. The thing to me, like the narratives that people like to invent and like make up about me and shit, and like the whole like why I'm doing something or like what's going on or why it's happening. It's actually amusing for me to read. It's funny for me to read it, and I just think it's I don't know. I just enjoy it because I feel like I'm a cartoon character, right? And like the way that I see myself, right? This is one of the things that like people might not really get. I don't really see myself. I don't take any of this personally, right? Because I don't really see myself as a person. I see myself as like a character that I'm playing on my stream. So like anybody that gets personal and gets mad about it, there's no reason for me to do that. Why would I do that at all? Yeah, Truman Show type stuff? Yeah, I guess so, right? It's your own personal goy slop? Yeah, exactly. I think that was a funny video. I liked it. After this interview, I was threatened with legal action and told my career would be ruined if I published it. So here it is. All right, let's see it.
Hi, I'm Sandy. My pronouns are she, her. I am here representing for Mammies for Trans Rights today. We have just come into the park. We're very hot and sweaty and tired and full of emotional because the streets were full of joy.
one's been a long time coming. Several days longer than I expected, if I'm honest. Mostly because of the fine people at American Airlines who managed to cancel my flights not once but 2 days in a row, forcing me to embark on my own personal odyssey just to get home. It wasn't all bad though. All that enforced leisure time did at least give me a chance to catch up on the movie itself, and so here we find ourselves. If there's one thing I never had on my bingo card for this year, it's that the most contentious, bitterly controversial and divisive movie of 2026 would be made by Christopher Nolan of all people. Depending on who you talk to, The Odyssey is either a disgusting cinematic abomination that completely subverts and disrespects Homer's original work while shamelessly pandering to the mythical modern audience, or an undisputed masterpiece of film, the crowning achievement of Nolan's career and a strong candidate for the greatest thing the human race has ever achieved. Fucking calm down, love. But no matter which side—
It is true. Like, whenever the chuds dislike something, critics and other types of people in media try so hard to counter-signal that they just look so fake, it's embarrassing.
Side of the divide you come down on, half the movie-going world is going to despise you until the end of time itself.
Welcome to America.
Here's the thing though, dear viewer, real life is a bit more complicated and nuanced than that, and as it turns out, so is The Odyssey.
Yeah.
And now that I've had a chance to experience Christopher Nolan's wannabe magnum opus for myself, what is my verdict? Meh. I know that sounds like a bit of a weird reaction considering all the hype around this film, but it's the word that best sums up my feelings by the time the credits rolled. I just didn't feel much of anything. For all the controversies and culture warfare swirling around it, The Odyssey was pretty much exactly what I expected from a late-stage Christopher Nolan film. Technically impressive and commendably ambitious, visually dour and bleak, emotionally sterile and weirdly lacking in pace, urgency or satisfying payoffs, populated by cold, distant characters that give nothing away and invite no empathy from the audience, dialogue that's jarringly clunky and on the nose, often delivered by talented but miscast
Seems like he hates it.
actors, and ultimately
Jesus.
an ending that fails to capitalize on its incredible build-up. It's a movie about love, yearning, adventure, wonder, mysticism, and epic mythology woven together by a man who either can't or won't understand any of those things. The Odyssey picks up about 20 years after the fall of Troy and the end of the Trojan Wars. Matt Damon's living on a beach with Charlize Theron with no memory of how he got there, while Zendaya stares at him every once in a while to display her incredible acting range. Ha! Go on, love, show us what you can do.
It's good life, yeah.
Anyway, this setup acts as a framing device for the rest of the narrative that gradually gets filled in the form of flashbacks. The first of which is the Siege of Troy, where Matt Damon uses the Trojan horse to get him and his men inside so they can open the gates and end the 10-year-long siege. Yep, it took him 10 years to come up with that fucking idea. Anyway, with the
I mean, to be fair, like, let's be honest, right? The idea of giving somebody a horse and then, like, okay, there's no way they're gonna buy this. All right, yeah, well, let's try it out. Let's just see what happens. Okay, all right, fine. You know, and after, like, that's the kind of idea that it takes 5 years of convincing the general in order to do, because it sounds fucking retarded. It does. It sounds completely fucking retarded. There's no way they're gonna buy into this.
Or successfully over,
Really?
Everyone's like, guess we'll go home then. His second in command is like, shall we take the quickest, easiest, and most logical route, sir?
Yeah.
But Matt Damon's like, nah, it'll be fine. So instead they head south and end up trapped in a cave with a giant cyclops that eats a few of them. Then they escape, but Matt Damon just can't resist shooting it with his bow, which incurs the wrath of Poseidon, who blows them to another island altogether, where they run into a bunch of medieval space marines who promptly kill the shit out of them. It's at this point that the survivors decide they've
I
had
don't
pretty
remember
much
that.
enough of Matt Damon's shit, and they head off to find a lovely woman named Cersei who turns them into pigs because she hates men or something. But then Matt Damon shows up and persuades her to turn them back into humans, and decides he should probably get some advice on how to get home quickly because, you know, this whole journey is starting to drag on a bit now. So him and his bros literally go to hell itself and get berated by the spirit of Elliot Page for a while, then land on another island where they're told not to eat any of the cattle cattle there or they'll all be cursed to death. So they eat the cattle, and wouldn't you know it, their ship gets destroyed in a storm, and Matt Damon washes up on a beach with Charlize Theron, who keeps him drugged and ignorant for the next 7 years. But eventually he decides he ought to get back to his wife Anne Hathaway because it's been like 20 years now, and she's probably wondering where he got to. I mean, like, no offense to Anne.
This is just, dude.
Fuck.
Hathaway or any.
The way he's telling it makes it sound bad. It does. It sounds.
But if I had a choice between her and an immortal Charlize Theron,
I mean, yeah. Yeah, bro. Like, I'd be staying on the. Yeah.
well, I know which one I'd be choosing.
Yeah.
Anyway, so he makes a raft out of bits of leftover ship that washed up with him and just kind of says, fuck it, let's see where I end up. And wouldn't you know it, he ends up right back at Ithaca, the very place he's been trying to get to this
That's
whole
convenient.
time. That was lucky.
Yeah.
Now, while all this has been going on, Anne Hathaway's been fending off potential suitors who all want to marry her so they can become the next king of Ithaca, and as you can imagine, they're getting a bit impatient after 2 decades of being dicked around. Anyway, can Anne Hathaway hold out until Matt Damon rescues himself for the first time in cinema history, or will Ithaca fall to chaos and bloodsheds? You know, when I see the frankly ludicrous amount of praise that's been heaped on this movie over the past week, it kind of reminds me of the borderline hysteria around Black Panther a few years ago, except with pretentious wannabe intellectuals terrified.
I think that's probably true. Yeah, I thought Black Panther was pretty good. I did.
Black
I
Panther
bet
was
this
awesome.
movie's probably pretty good. That's about it. That's probably all right.
It was good.
Of getting lumped in with
Yeah.
the unwashed plebs if they dare to criticize Nolan's masterpiece,
First one was? Yeah,
or
just the
just
first one.
partisan
I
culture
never watched the
warriors
second one. I heard
willing
it
to
was bad.
say and do basically anything to own the chuds. The movie's been dogged by controversy ever since the initial casting
meant
was
Black Panther
announced,
2?
so I guess we
Oh.
might as well start by addressing the 3 elephants in the room. Yes, Elliot Page, Lupita Nyong'o, and Zendaya are all in this movie. Yes, Elliot Page looks just as ridiculous as you might imagine trying to run in a heavy suit of armor. No, they don't have more than a couple of minutes of screen time each, and they're largely irrelevant to the story, and
By the way, I predicted this. I predicted this entire thing. I said I bet these are like side characters, because if you read the Odyssey, like Helen of Troy isn't even involved in this. Like, it has nothing to do with this.
Zendaya doesn't even
Anybody could
act
have
so
told you
much
this.
as exists on screen. And yeah, I know it's the principle of the thing for a lot
Yeah.
of people, and if you're
Remember
really
some of their
bothered by
scenes?
stuff like
Probably
that,
not.
it's kind of like me saying I only spat in your food a little bit, so why
Yeah.
aren't you eating it? The point I'm getting at here is that as much
Eat
as these
it.
3 dominated the headlines around this movie, they really don't have much of an impact on the film itself, and they had no impact on my perception of it. They come and go so quickly you barely
Doesn't
even
matter.
notice
Yeah.
them. While we're talking about casting though, probably the funniest bit for me was John Leguizamo as a blind old servant of Odysseus who's been given a shitty white...
Oh, that's the guy that's always complaining about everything. I didn't even recognize him. Yeah, he's the one that complains about all the stuff. I always hear him complaining about something.
wig to try to make
Yeah.
him look older, and basically nothing else. I mean, couldn't you have just hired an actual old man? Are you really telling me that John Leguizamo was so fucking good that nobody else could play this role?
Oh my
Ah,
God.
whatever. Ultimately, you'll either accept stuff like this,
This
or
is
you just
racist,
won't watch
is
the
it?
movie in the first place. For me, though, the bigger issue
Not
with the
enough Latinos,
Odyssey
guys?
is
Yeah,
the
that's
creative
him.
philosophy behind it, and I might as well just come out and say it here. I was pretty fucking bored with this movie. Not because of the source material, not because of the labyrinthine adventure, and not because of the runtime, but because it just refuses to let me in. Nolan's slavish devotion to rendering everything into a grounded, believable tone robs the Odyssey of the very things that make it so compelling. Its mythology and its sense of wonder. It's like looking at some beautiful sculpture rendered into a mathematical formula. You can
I feel like also, like, I mean, if Poseidon is fucking up your ship and you're running away from a Cyclops, I think that the realism element kind of goes out the window. And you've got some bitch turning your friends into pigs. You know, like, 'cause that's usually not what happens.
Hence the work and precision that went into it, but it doesn't really stir anything in you. There wasn't a single character in this movie that I could ever truly empathize with and root for, because none of them talk or act anything like real human beings. Damn man, even the fucking gods are boring. I mean really, Zendaya's the only one who takes physical form, and even then she acts more like Odysseus' conscience than an active part of the narrative. Odysseus himself is written as this weirdly cold, distant, aloof figure who barely reacts to the things he sees and experiences. His decisions imply that he's got a strong sense of adventure, recklessness, and curiosity about the world, but his emotions and dialogue are the exact opposite. He's like an android journeying home with no particular sense of urgency or investment, simply because he's programmed to do it. Where's the loving husband and father desperate to see his family again? Where's the absent king eager to retake the throne and lead his kingdom again? Where's the bold and witty adventurer, the compassionate leader of men? By the time
I think that's one of the big things that, like, even, you know, the original Odyssey, it was like the 1996 Odyssey. That was the one that I grew up with. Like, it's like Odysseus's personality and, like, being a problem solver. Like, that was always, whenever I was a kid, that was always kind of like one of the cool things about Odysseus. Like, my mom and, like, my parents would tell me, right? It's like, well, it's like the reason why Odysseus was really cool is that he was crafty, he was able to, you know, he was resourceful, he was smart, he was able to make plans, etc. That's what made him a compelling and an interesting character. And it's like, it's the entire idea of like the Greek, you know, the downfall of Greek heroes being hubris, right? And so, like, other than that, though, I mean, they're supposed to be like very competent, good people.
Finale rolled around, I didn't particularly care whether he made it home because he doesn't seem to care much either. The movie seems to be portraying him as a vaguely traumatized war veteran haunted by his actions at Troy and his guilt over the sacking of the city, which I get the impression wasn't really part of Homer's original story, and his various trials and
I wonder if Homer intended to have Odysseus have PTSD from sacking Troy. Ah, jeez, guys, that's a really tough one, huh?
Facts are framed more as a well-deserved punishment for what he sees as his betrayal of his principles, which is nice and all, but it also robs him of agency because he's no longer striving towards the goal of getting home, but instead just kind of waiting for the next horrible thing to happen to him. His reunion with his son, his wife, and his vengeance against the suitors should be this triumphant, cathartic release of emotions that have been building through the whole movie, but it all comes across as flat, procedural, and obligatory. Just a brutal fight in semi-darkness where you can barely even tell what's going on. Shit, man, even watching...
I think that's another big issue that, like, a lot of new movies have, is that, like, dark scenes are too dark. Like, whether it is The Dark Knight Rises, I think they had that problem. Whether it was Game of Thrones, I think there was one other example recently that was like that. Like, at a certain point, like, you have to remember that, like, yes, it's realistic, but it's also a cinematic experience that, like, it has to be entertaining.
An old dog finally dying after being reunited with his beloved master for the first time in years, which should be an emotional slam dunk, doesn't really hit because the character himself barely even acknowledges it. The only actor who really seems to be going for it is Robert Pattinson, who plays every trick in the book to make his antagonist as much of an obnoxious, cowardly asshole as possible. It works. You really do hate the guy, but if the only character in your movie that inspires any kind of emotion is your antagonist, well... you've got problems. Another problem here is the dialogue, not just the jarring use of American accents and modern slang, swear words and terminology, but how fucking on the nose and clumsy it is.
10 years on this fucking beach. Let's go home.
Come on, Chris, you're fucking better than this, man. On the technical side of...
I feel like there's no escapism with language like that. It doesn't feel like you're in like any sort of a transcendent experience. It's just basically like people playing dress up. It's just odd.
Much as possible and shooting in real locations.
Am I crazy for thinking that I don't care about practical effects and shooting in real locations and I only care about whether it looks good? I don't care if you want to do a practical effect or you want to do something CGI. What matters to me is if it looks good.
shit really is a vanishing art,
Yeah,
and
it's
it's
just
nice
me.
to see that level of dedication
I don't
and
know.
commitment in modern Hollywoods. I mean, I'm not entirely sure where he
Yeah,
did
if
his
it works, it
location
works.
shooting, but it doesn't look or feel anything like the Eastern Mediterranean, where it's meant to be set. With the washed out colours, overcast grey skies, and bleak windswept hillsides, it looks more like Scotland in November. And I guess that really sums up the overall tone of this film. Bleak, dull, muted, and relentlessly dour. An adventure without spirit. A hero's journey without a hero. An epic saga without any sense of scale and grandeur.
A hero's journey without a hero? That's really bad.
Sure. A
Jesus.
clinical, precise, finely engineered movie made by a man of great technical skill and intellectual power who can process and study every line of the source material, but who seems to lack the romantic soul and the wonder and the sheer humanity to bring it all to life. For me, The Odyssey was an impressive, thought-provoking movie with an incredible cast, made by one of the most successful directors of his age, and it'll probably go on to rake in a lot of money and awards just like we all knew it would. But ultimately, it's a movie I'll probably never watch or even think about again.
That's one of the big components to me, is that like a lot of the new movies nowadays, I never think about watching them again. Like I'll see them, and like the only one that I was like this, okay, so like there were a few that I would watch again a lot. Like I really liked Thor Ragnarok, I liked Infinity War. Those were two new ones. But like how many times have I watched like Inglourious Bastards? Probably like, I don't even fucking know.
Oh, I haven't finished that movie yet.
I've seen that movie so many times. And it's like some of these, they don't have the same type of like, you just want to experience it again. Yeah, well, no, I mean, I'm not talking about like, I don't need to go back to as far as like Gladiator or like Lord of the Rings, but like just semi-newer ones that like feel that way.
And that really is the most damning indictment of all.
The Minecraft movie? I didn't see that.
Anyway,
I never watched it.
That's all I've got for today.
Is it just our reducing attention
Go
spans?
away now.
Well, I don't think so, because like I still like, I mean, if I was gonna watch a movie now, like I feel stupid not watching a new movie, like just rewatching the same old movies all the time over and over. But like overall, like I just, there's the video, by the way. It's a Critical Drinker video. I like his videos a lot, and I've watched them quite a while. Matt Damon sucks so bad, bro. I dislike all of his movies except for Good Will Hunting because Robin Williams carried so hard. I think Matt Damon has like a very nuanced acting range, and so it can be like Matt Damon can be like really, really great in a role. And I think that there are other times where like Matt Damon doesn't really fit the role and doesn't play the role quite as good. So like a really great example of like his muted acting range that is actually really, really strong is whenever he played in The Departed. I think that his role in The Departed was like just absolutely flawless. Like that is my opinion, the best utilization of Matt Damon's like base acting skill been like, you know, multiplied to be the best character that it could be, right? Yeah, The Departed. I mean, I could think of other ones too, right? I mean, there are other, like, you know, there's Elysium and Jason Bourne. I thought those were good movies, but I really felt like The Departed, like, those were all A tier. This one would be S tier. I haven't seen The Martian. I haven't seen that one, so I'm not sure. But yeah, him and Dogma was good. That was so long ago. I don't even remember it, man.
All right. Oh. I'm trying to get Path of Exile to show up on my screen, but it's not working right now. I don't know why it's not capturing it properly. I might have to just add in a new source. Window capture? I think I'll just have to do another window capture. And put this as... games. Ooh, it's still not capturing it. Why? Why are you like this? Yeah, it's not showing up for some strange reason. So you mean I can't play? I will figure this out. This will happen. Because I did it before. I don't understand why it's not working now. Yeah, it's not capturing. I don't know why. Games built on Chromium cannot be captured by game capture. Use window capture or display capture. I guess I'm gonna have to use display capture. Yeah, because this is not working. Oh my gosh, finally. All right. Now, I started over my Path of Exile character. I went for the Necromancer. I was the Necromancer, but then for some strange reason, right? I wanted to become a ranger, so I switched to the Rangers. Right now, I'm an Fearless. I'm thinking about changing up her second profession to Corruptor. I think that's the name. Yeah, but I'm gonna stick with the Ranger for now. I was going Druid. I kind of got bored with Druid though. More of Ranger. Mama Dukes is calling me. Where's my phone? Where's my? Oh, I gotta mute myself, y'all. Things have not gone as planned, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't even think this thing works. Okay, it seems like it, but I haven't gotten anything. And I'll move this down here. Make this a little smaller. Oh, oh my. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna start bugging out like it did in the previous streams, but you know what? I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. I'm going to try my best. Get the list. Bumpus. Yeah, I've told myself before if I ever get a girlfriend, I want her to be Asian. I want her to be Asian. I love Asians. Beautiful people. They're a beautiful people. Very, very beautiful. And crap, I'm stuck on keyboard. I do not use keyboard. What? Fuck. There we go. Yeah. I want my first girlfriend to be Asian. God, I love Asians. I love Asians. Yeah, they are. They're just beautiful. All in all. And I always wanted to go to Japan, but I've always missed that opportunity, especially when I was in the Navy. They fucked me so hard in the Navy. Pause. A lot of my issues came from the Navy, but I had issues before then. But they got worse when I went into the Navy. Talk to Renly for your reward. Search the region for more runestones. Why am I?
Storming arrow.
Why am I talking to Renly? Why am I talking to Renly?
I shall overcome.
What is happening? Okay. Now my control's not bugging out no more. Alright, my skills, lightning rod. Put this here. And no, I'm a wolf. Let's see. That's good. But a lot of what Asmund was saying was kind of on par, even though some of it was out of pocket. Like about the woman dying, I'm like, yeah, that's going a little bit too far there, brother. But you can't help people that doesn't want to be helped. You know what I'm saying? So there's only so much you can do. Or it would be nice to save as many lives as we can, but like, if one is endangering the safety of the others, then it's not going to work out well. My thing is bugging out. I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Renly now. I think it's the game. I think it's the game that's acting up. I might have to switch games. Power up, maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking about buying Wilds for my computer, but I've invested so much into my onto my PlayStation 1. I don't want to start over.
Ah, finally.
Yeah, it's all good. I got it.
Here's what I've got. Till next time.
But for me, I don't.
Fury.
The only reason why I'm so single is because I don't even want to. No, I don't want a girlfriend. To be honest, I don't want to deal with it. Besides, I don't really get along with. It's just my personality. It's just the way it is for some strange reason. It's different with my sisters and my family. But everybody else, I don't know. I can't deal with strangers. Can't deal with strangers. I don't know why my controller is acting up. I was Gucci yesterday. I was straight Gucci. I do not know why my controller is acting up right now. Wait a minute. I don't think it's the controller. I think it's the game. I guess it's keyboard and mouse time. I guess it's keyboard and mouse time. I haven't used keyboard and mouse in like forever. I haven't used keyboard and mouse in forever. I guess it's in just. Why am I still stuck in this? All right. All right. Here we go.
In my sights.
Wait, where's my dodge function? Okay, it's B. Got it. Alright, let's change this up to this, and then I'm gonna switch with this. Right click. I think I want it to be this. I'll switch up this in the circle. Okay, that looks good.
What's done this to the roots? Fury!
The count's gonna beat the crap out of me. The count is gonna straight mollywop me. Alright, I'm starting to like lag with my controls too. It's not making me happy right now.
Prepare, persist, and overcome. Charged arrow. I shall overcome.
See, this is why this is why I prefer controllers. My finger's gonna cramp up. I already know.
Forests overrun with fungi. Never been this way before.
How the fuck do I pick this up? How do I pick up items? Shift? Backspace? I don't understand. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Control Z. I'm pressing Control Z. I'm pressing Control Z. You know what? It's just not working out. It's just not working out with me. It's not. It's not. If I can't play on my controller, I'd rather not play at all. Let's see. Hold on, I'll be right back. This won't take long.
opposite powers.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I gotta take care of something real quick before I start this.
Season 3? Oh no! Rings of Power! Alright guys, you ready?
Now is the mighty hour come. One reign to rule them all. Middle Earth will burn.
Is that the first?
Has it not yet occurred to you?
The first Nazgul?
Death might well be the price of saving it.
Oh.
shadow rises to Middle-earth. How would you like to rise with him?
Oh god. What the fuck? Come with me? Wait, what? That's an orc though. Oh my god. This like moral, this stop. The orcs are evil. Orcs canonically are disgusting, heinous, evil creatures. No elf would ever join an orc in a quest or vice versa. Elves and orcs hate each other, and I mean hate each other. But in Rings of Retards, Guy Ladriel is going to have an orc bestie who she is pals with.
We are safe here. We have a home. Must we go to war again? Trust me, my son, when I tell you that we will never truly be safe until we've made certain Sauron is no more. As you will it, Lord Father.
Oh my god. A first look at Sauron on Lord of the Rings. This looks like scuffed Loki. It's just not there, man. Shadow of Mordor, Sauron. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly that's the way that I would imagine Sauron to look. First look at Gandalf in Lord of the Rings. I think it looks like Thomas Massey with a hat. Jesus, that's bad.
The shadow, I bid you return.
He is not Sauron. He is.
I'm good.
Like, how does that make any sense that he does that? Because, like, I don't understand. Because the Astari were sent by the Valar to Middle-earth. Like, he was sent by Manwë, specifically, Olwerin as Gandalf. The entire premise was to not reveal their true purpose in Middle-earth. They were supposed to manifest the coming of goodness, but not bring it on themselves. He lost his memory? Did that happen?
It's not in the Silmarillion, they just changed it in the show.
First thing to specify is that there's no such thing really as canon in Tolkien.
Not in the book? Yeah. It's very, very odd. Part of me can't believe they're still making the show. Like, we've just been undecided this whole time, and season 3 is finally going to win us over. Amazon Rings of Power minutes watched dropped 60% for season 2.
I'm not even kidding. The reason they haven't cancelled it is that Jeff wants it to continue and fulfill the 5-season commitment. Meanwhile, The Boys has pulled in far more viewers on a fraction of the budget.
What the hell is going on, man? Simon Pegg has been cast as the voice of the Balrog in Lord of the Rings. This has to be a joke, right? Like, I mean, this has to be a fucking joke. All right, y'all ready for this?
You want to know the second definition of insanity? Getting the car
Skinniest American.
guys to make a Fable game. Xbox, did you really have to put your token Brits on the job? Playground has never made a real game before.
They just make driving. Wait a minute. So the people that are making Forza are making Fable? Oh yeah. What the hell?
Interactive Honda commercials.
Why?
The most Fable thing about this game is them lying to us. But rest assured, the developers wanted to remain faithful to the originals, which is why they removed the way Fable looks, the way Fable plays, Fable's RPG mechanics, and much, much more. But other than that,
they want to make it just like Fable. Oh, like the old games? No, not like the old games. Like the way that we want Fable to be. Oh, so not like Fable. No, it's going to be like Fable, but it's the new Fable. Okay, so it's different.
yeah, it looks like a great Fable game. Psych! Psych! Hang on, I got one more. I just gotta find it. Psych! There's a special place in hell for the person that put office-style cutaways into my Fable franchise.
What does it say here? Fable has kind of nicked
I get
the
rid of this thing.
Office's mockumentary-style interviews. Do you remember what I was saying about millennials? Do you see how right I was? I told you how bad they are. I said over and over and over, they're bad. It's just getting worse.
Guys, who even asked for these? I asked for these. This means you guys are going to make me watch cutscenes. More specifically, make me watch cutscenes where I gotta look at these fucking things. I see why you guys make games without any people. This game might not have cars, but it has people that look like they got run over by cars. Jesus.
I really love this guy. I'm gonna be honest. He's a fucking legend. Wow.
It takes a lot of work to make something this You
Wow.
can't use the excuse of tech limitations either. We've had scan-in tech since Far Cry 3 with Vaz. It scared the hell out of me when I saw him in Better Call Saul. They didn't miss a freckle on that scan. Now go to scan in a big-budget actress? There's a glitch in the machine, sir. She's got a 12-inch schlong now. It's like the big...
You're right. How is it that they can totally one-for-one every male actor, but every female actor, they make her look worse? But except for Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade, somehow Korea managed to make it just as good as the original. Wow, guys, it's almost like there's a fucking agenda.
McDonald's ice cream machine. Anytime a pretty woman shows up, it's broken and they gotta redraw it from memory.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy from The Watch gets scanned in 1-for-1, but as soon as it comes to the main character, in shit-a-fop.
Absolutely. Because she's not unattractive at all. Like, it's just not even true. How could you do this? How could you let this happen? This is insane.
Mama Dukes.
Oh my God.
So shitified, they delayed the game a year and came back with half a character creator. They're gonna do some Hogwarts Legacy shit where you can only customize the head. Listen to this.
You'll be able to pick from a range of different character heads. Hair, skin tone, tattoos, and scars. So the hero you play represents you.
That's code speak for you could be whatever you want to be as long as you want to be. Amen, boy. And let's for a second say that you can be beef testosterone himself. You still gotta walk around like the sassy, independent woman you are. Those hips don't lie. Shake that moneymaker, Dave. Blue Sky users are claiming this is how men walk. I don't doubt this is how they walk. They obviously.
That's probably true.
Because on the game to be played is that chick from the first
They
trailer.
did.
Then they bolted on the character creator after the game got backlash, just like Saint.
That's exactly what happened. Oh my God.
Trump. I rest my case and I shake my ass. Who the hell walks like that?
Yeah.
I love throwing it back. This is the first time the Forza guys have had combat in one of their games, and you can.
I'm gonna be real. Like this looks like it's the combat's not very good.
Hell, we had a unique combat system before. Now it looks like an impactless knockoff of Gotham Knights, Assassin's Creed, Veilguard, and name any other modern RPG. They said
That's
it would
true.
be inauthentic for us to just try and make Fable 4.
It would be inauthentic for us to try to make a new game, and so we're gonna try to make oh my God, let's remake it in our image, and that way it has our voice in it, and it can be our message. Oh my God.
Much more authentic move. They made Witcher 4. If you were going to be authentic to your resume, we'd be driving a souped-up Ford Escort into a giant troll. If Fable isn't authentic to you, then don't make a Fable game, dipshit.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Like, how is this even a question? Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? They keep colonizing games? They do.
The combat in Fable 2 flowed. It had an action game feel. This looks like a worse version of everything.
Veilguard.
I'd talk more about it, but we got 48 seconds.
Actually, it's not Veilguard. It's like if you take the worst elements of Dragon Age Veilguard and you take the worst elements of Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's what it is.
Of new footage. They spent more time telling us everything they've removed from the game. As for the takedowns, mommy and daddy won't let me buy the game if there's blood in it, so I'm glad they made sure to put it. I'm glad that they don't put any blood in it. I hate this stupid spongy combat. Why would you do this to me? The other day I was doing some arts and crafts with a Pringle can, plastic glove, and 2 sponges. It got me thinking. These sponges can really take a pounding. That was the inspiration for the combat. Furthermore, we got no guns, we got no dog, we got no motherfucking hope. Sucks the guns are gone, but I'm glad that dog got in a pound. Fuck that dog.
Do you remember whenever there was a guy working on Halo that said he didn't like the fact that he had to work on a game with guns? Like, what are we doing? Really, what are we doing, guys? It's unreal.
Don't steal me all the goddamn time. Where's the shot of the DLC? As for the humor, it's British, so it isn't. Speaking of which, will there be any talk in this godforsaken game?
I feel like the big titty hose in the new Fable, probability 5%. 5%, if not lower.
But you can buy some offers for 10% off.
I'm telling you, like probably 0.
I want to
5.
realistic graphics, I'd go outside. Hyper-realism is becoming the laziest, most expensive way to look like everything else.
Here we go.
The old games had an artistic...
Hyper-realism has become
Ready
the
to go.
laziest, most expensive way to look like everything else. The crazy thing is that he does these really stupid videos that he just accidentally throws in. Just like, yeah. Yeah, that's like a deep true. I like that. Deep truths. 100%. Just out of nowhere.
Style. It
Cook so
felt
hard,
like,
yeah.
you're not gonna believe this.
It's
It
true.
felt like you were playing a fable. The whole strategy behind realistic graphics is pissing God rays into your eyes and hoping you forget your computer can't run this game. I like how they built on the landlord mechanic. I like that killing the guy
Ready to
with
go.
a watch lowers property values.
Yeah, it's
but
kinda
I gotta
funny.
say the most interesting feature is all the gigantic packs flying all over the place. That's right, they pulled a Cyberpunk 2077. We got a bunch of flying cocks slapping
Where's the
you
cocks?
in the face. Good luck, man.
Where's the cock?
Preparations complete.
Oh, that's a cockatrice.
Now, the one question on everybody's minds is, why are there no coolers? You know, I'm wondering that.
Yeah, I mean, like, do you really think that there's gonna be like, dude, it's just like whenever I hear, like, any time that I see something like that, I'm just not. I'm feeling like this is the main issue, is that a lot of these studios, they are unwilling to do anything that is like, it's like there's like any level of like friction or grittiness to it at all. 0% chance. Yeah. Very low.
Ready to go. All reason and accountability overnight. The original devs understood this perfectly, but for some reason I can't put my
For some reason,
finger on it. These new
what could possibly be? Oh my god.
Oh my god, I have no idea what happened.
It's a fucking mystery. Nobody can figure it out.
Do it. Preparations complete.
One quote from the devs was, "There's no objective good, there's no objective evil. Thank you for being open about how all your choices don't matter." Apparently,
Yeah, that's about right.
Great.
And also, obviously there was. When you sacrifice your sister for power, that's very obviously a bad thing. Like if I say, do I want a bigger
Ready to go.
sword or do I want to kill my sister? Jeez, guys, I wonder what the good decision is. What are we talking about?
morality is
So,
black
point,
and white.
yeah.
It's gray. So quick question. If you murder
a big sword,
ready to
yeah.
go. Reason, is it evil? To me,
Yeah.
Additionally, you can't become Hellboy, and you can't hit the performance-enhancing
right.
potions until you're built like Sam Solek. Can I at least eat my way into meal
Preparations
deals?
complete.
That's a big one. Do you think that they're gonna call you fat in the game?
Is that coming back? They stopped me in the middle of a boss fight to call me a fat fuck. They gave me the title of salad dodger. Are you?
Wait, what's this?
Much appreciated.
So this is the old Fable
Ready to
game.
launch.
Your love for food and your aversion to exercise have earned you the right to be called the salad dodger. This title is now free from all town criers.
Dodger.
Sorry.
Are you gonna bring that back, Playground? Playground.
Salad
In
dodger.
Fable 2, if I'm a man and I wear a
Great.
dress, everyone around me will point and laugh. Please. Even my choice to have unprotected carnal relations with 100 whores will have no consequences. If I can't get STDs, why call this a Fable game? This is a sham, an Emalam, a sham wow. So you make them look like they have STDs, but I can't bring home the prize. I can't dip into the dark arts.
Oh my god, bro, is this really gonna be the game? I feel like a McFeast premium upgrade. Oh god.
Start pissing 200 Scovilles? Just another sanding down of a game's great legacy. Britain has fallen, everyone. Take away their accents. Why are there no STDs, Playground? Why? Ask Bill. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go play a good new release like Code Vein.
yeah.
Never mind.
Ready to launch.
Never mind.
yeah, play
Never
that.
mind.
Here goes.
Thanks to the flock of kids. Thanks to everyone that used Code Vein. All right, I gotta go do some more salad dodging. I'll see you later.
Jesus
Send
Christ.
much more. Send
What
much,
a
much
fucking
more.
video.
Send much more. Send much more.
Oh my god, what a fucking video. I'm gonna be honest, like I even forgot about some of that stuff with Fable. And like the fact that like I really
complete.
like that he is a like he's dropping some real gems in this video, man. He really is. Like this is a good fucking video. Like he was letting them know. Like, yeah, Banger, there's the video. Give it a like. It's a Freakazoid video. I love his fucking videos. They are amazing.
Ready to go.
Fable used to be so unhinged, they bitched it to death. And I don't really even know why they did that. It's so weird for me to see it because it's like, why would you take something that's already so successful and then it's like, well, that's not good enough for me. I'm going to make it even more, I'm going to make it the way I want it to be. Oh, no, it's going to be the way I want it.
Everyone.
Gaming is over. Now we know who's responsible.
This is gaming in 2025.
Cutting-edge capabilities of our game engine.
Pimps! Welcome back to the modern video game industry. An industry so sterile it feels like it got snipped by a back alley doctor. And
I disagree. I think video games now are amazing. It's just any video game made by a big studio is gonna be bad. That's just how it is.
Complete. Every year, another piece of your childhood is being auctioned off. It's bitter.
That's right. They're selling Metroid Prime music for $30. What the fuck?
Kool-Aid! Scriptures remember how to have fun, and Microsoft got back on the Halo franchise. It's an old console. They found every Xbox ever is getting outsold by the PS5, and the PS5 is getting outsold by a Labubu console because.
What?
Labubu.
A console nobody has heard of just topped PS5 in sales in the U.S.
Much appreciated.
What the fuck is this?
Damn.
Kool-Aid! Where was the PlayStation this year? They're scratching from the year.
Damn. I'll play the fuck out of this game.
Father, hey, drop that dumbass.
You got it.
They dropped that
Ready to go.
baby off in the 25
Here goes.
was an
Kool-Aid.
absentee father. They dropped.
Yeah, it was. I wasn't sure.
That dumbass baby off in the desert and went out for a pack of cigarettes. Oh, that's right. I forgot Ghost of Yotai came out this year. Oh,
Yeah, it
that's
did.
all right. So did everybody else. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. And
Oh, wow.
saying gamers don't buy new games anymore.
Ubisoft blames its declining revenue on gamers playing fewer games. Guys,
Preparations
it's
complete.
not our fault. It's the customer's fault.
Funny how their former employees don't seem to be having that problem.
Isn't that crazy? I wonder why.
Why
What would be the difference?
Speaking of which, you know that weird statue Joff is
Oh, that game was fucking badass.
belongs to Ubisoft. They're announcing that 2025 was so successful that they're going out of business next year. Now for the Nintendo fans, I know a lot of you are living in cardboard boxes right now because of the Nintendo Switch 2 rollout, but just remember, they patented cardboard boxes with the Labo. Lawyers.
That's just sad.
Here I go.
I mean, they're up. Nintendo right now, I think that they need to have a come to Jesus moment. They do. The kind of shit that they've been making in like the
Much
last
appreciated.
5 to like 10 years has just not been that good. It hasn't been that good at all.
You got it.
Like, what are they doing?
Ready to go.
For real, yeah, it's embarrassing.
Are on their way now. Meanwhile, Joff is over here at the Game Awards pretending
Joff?
that gaming has been saved because Kojima took.
You know what I fucking hate about him? Joff is every single fucking event that he does. He said he gets a sponsor from Wuthering Waves. Every single time for the last like 2 or 3 years.
Sorry.
It's been another sponsor for Wuthering
Everyone.
Waves. And he calls it every single time Wuthering Waves. That's not how you say it. That's never been how you say it. Stop saying it like that. Wuthering Waves, that's not it. Like, I'm serious. And it's so fucking annoying. It's
Ready
like
to
you've
launch.
been sponsoring this guy for 3 fucking years. You guys didn't think to tell him to say the name the right way? God damn.
Here goes.
Kool-Aid.
Let's take a look, Steve. Here we go. What if you're wrong?
Here I go.
But it's not old. Dude, we've actually And the Game Awards
I played
are here to
this.
make sure that none of those games win trophies. So I'm gonna make some predictions that will all be wrong in about 6 hours. But first, I just gotta say something. The Spike TV Awards were bombastic. They were proudly stupid. A celebrity walked on stage, mispronounced every game title, gave away the wrong award, and then wandered off to get free drinks.
That's right.
Jack Black beat Kratos for Best Actor of the Year. They honestly did not give a fuck.
But I'm not going to be in the same game as those smelly 8-bit monsters. What? Is it because I have an underbite and I'm gay?
Stunts are making Kojima smile. He'll build this.
Well, hey, that didn't age well, did it? He was so mad that Death Stranding 2 didn't win anything. Oh God, that was sad. I almost felt bad for him. But you know, again, make another Metal Gear Solid, I'll be happy. And yeah, he was burned. He was. And I do think that Jeff's event is really good, but I do wish we had the Raunchy Game Awards where we had a bunch of sluts just come up and read the awards. It's like you get a bunch of girls that'll come up in like bikinis and be like, okay, the game here is called for Explanation 13. Wait, what is that? Oh, sorry. I just have to get them on there and do this.
Statue up for 2 weeks and revealed
in cosplay of the character, exactly.
To Scientology and made me finally leave my wife for Kojima-san. Life was a meaningless pursuit of fleeting pleasure until this next game was announced. Let's take a look.
Monster Energy Girls, yeah, wasn't that the Streamer Awards? Oh wait,
ready to launch.
Oh wow, Nintendo.
Like best layoffs and company with the least.
By the way, you need to be using the great sword. This weapon sucks.
Sexual harassment lawsuits. Now we have games for impact. I'm gonna bring in the sincere music here because it's time to make a sincere point. AC Shadows wasn't nominated for Games of Impact, but it should win because of the impact it had on Ubisoft stock.
Ready to go.
God, that shit. We all know Charlie Cox is gonna win because John
Not quite.
Cox. Best indie game doesn't even have Indiana Jones nominated. What are we
True.
doing here?
Best fighting games. There's been like 2 fighting games. What they need to do is they need to have more, like they need to change the way the categories are.
Ready to go.
Like they need to add in, I think, 1 or 2 extra categories for smaller video games. Like a game, like for example, there should be a category that Megabonk is competing against, I don't know, fucking ball pit. Like, there has to be another category for this. Beck's roguelike? No, I don't want to. There are too many roguelike games. Schedule 1, ball pit, and Megabonk. Head to head. Absolutely.
Fatal
Indie games, real indie games.
Capcom game from the 90s. Best
Yeah.
RPG? How dare you put this...
This dick-sucking piece of shit, garbage, flip-flop, fucking limp dick, erectile dysfunction, millennial quirk, personality of mayonnaise, white bread, garbage, boring, repeatable, no fish in the game, piece of shit. I know I gave it a 7 out of 10, but that's because I didn't play Oblivion. When I played Oblivion and I found out that they made a game 17 years ago that was better than this, well then now it's a 6.
Filth next to avowed like that.
You're retarded. I was retarded. But the difference between when I'm retarded and when IGN is retarded is I say I'm retarded and IGN says you're racist.
Knock a few of these out. Expedition 33, Expedition 33, Expedition 33, Expedition 33. All right, I've made my point.
He was
We're gonna
right.
Ignore every category moving forward that has Expedition 33 in it because we all know it's going to win. So let's move to our next category. Best Expedition 33. Competition is stiff this year. I mean, look, of the 5 VR games that came out this year,
of the 5 VR games that came out this year, nobody played any of them.
only 5 made it to the Game Awards. For our next category, Best Pimps. That's you guys.
We did it.
hit the Shaker Cup goal
What's-
faster
wait,
than
what-
anyone
what's
thought
this?
possible. If there was a record, we broke it. If there was
Max
a graph,
is
we
Amazon.
topped it. Thanks
Yeah.
to all of you for your support.
Ooh,
Tell me what's
Oblivion.
on that Shaker Cup. I'm reading every comment on the plane ride to Japan.
You know, nowadays we have to have a new category because all of AAA is just the same thing. The new category is going to be called Best Remake. Best remake because they ain't making new games anymore. So it's like, is it gonna be the remake of Oblivion or the remake or some other shit? Pirate Yakuza, I played that.
GTA 6 is out here award farming for most anticipated game, second year in a row.
Yep.
Let's go for the three-peat next year, guys. Come on, you got one more delay in you. Best art direction. This is just a category where critics pretend they understand.
See, this is the kind of people that play Avowed. Those are the people that play it and they get excited about it. That's exactly what I was talking about. Yep.
Growlma? Really?
Stand color theory. Meanwhile,
Oh,
Donkey
shit.
Kong's like, I am yellow. The world is happy. That's
Look
what
at
all
his
those
veins.
I need to play that. I am playing it.
like
They
right
really
there.
went
Stop
all out with the
presses. We just
details,
got word
huh?
Todd Howard is going to be one of the announcers this year. He's going to present the award for shortest game of the year. Get it? Because he's short? All right, he's not that short. I saw him at a bodybuilding competition. He looked huge. All right, let's talk about game of the year. We got 2 walking simulators, one piece of nostalgia bait, one French game, a game that didn't even come out this year, and Silk Song. Kingdom Come, and guys, is a very realistic game. You swing your sword once and develop full body cramping. This is the only game of the year nominee where hygiene is a game mechanic. Comparing
That's why I can't play it.
to the first game, this is the second game. Hades 2.
He's so fat. Yeah, bro, they put Hephaestus. This guy's supposed to be the fucking blacksmithing god. He's a fat ass in a wheelchair. What the fuck were you thinking? Oh my god. It was a good game. It was a great game, but this was stupid.
Nice try,
Hephaestus,
Josh. That game came out last year. You should replace this with an actual new game. Like Oblivion Remastered. All fooling around aside, if the jury gives this shit the trophy, they probably just couldn't figure out how to spell expedition. Silk Song finally came out, and it is incredible. I mean, it is incredible. You didn't play it, I didn't play it, but it is
Ready to
incredible.
go. Okay, I will eventually play Silk Song. I beat Hollow Knight. I did, and I watched a video of somebody doing absolute aliens, and then I quit the game. I didn't beat it myself, but I watched somebody else beat it.
Incredible. But let's be honest, the fan base.
That's a screenshot of the Concord, by the way.
I like it. It's people who were teenagers when the first trailer dropped. Now
I'll be honest, like I was watching this one girl play Silk Song, or no, play Hollow Knight before Silk Song came out, and she had every buff and every advantage in the game. She was doing the final arena challenge, and she couldn't beat it for hours. And I was sitting there feeling so validated because I beat it pretty early. And I was like, wow, this
Here goes!
I'm so good. Was she hot? Why? You think I'd be duh? Obviously.
Three separate tax brackets.
Yeah.
People who were teenagers when the first trailer dropped now have lower back pain, mortgages. If everyone played this game, so it's out. Death Stranding 2, I only know 2 things about this game. Number 1, if you stare at feet for long enough,
Oh, I could have used her. Wow, Bergermon.
if you idle for long enough,
Could have did as used Bergermon.
Very strong goatee.
What?
Strongest contender for goatee, Expedition 6-7.
Wait. What did I just fucking...
Hideo Kojima appears in number 2. If you idle for long enough, they start playing hentai. Very strong goatee contender.
What?
Then we have the strongest contender for goatee, Expedition 6-7. Of course everybody loves Expedition 33. It stole every mechanic it has from Paper Mario, the greatest game of all time. Even when...
Honestly, Paper Mario went hard as fuck. I'm gonna be real. Like, I remember, I remember so clearly my mom buying me Paper Mario.
Nintendo fans try to escape Nintendo, they just find the Nintendo in other
That's right.
Nintendos. It's French, it's sad, it's beautiful.
And by the way, Freakazoid, I think, is a little bit younger than I am. Paper Mario stole all of its mechanics from Super Mario RPG. Okay? So I don't want to hear about like, oh, Paper Mario. No, it's the same shit.
It's everything American gamers pretend to understand while eating a
The real OG.
Baconator at 3 a.m. It's turn-based combat, but every attack comes with a metaphor, a trauma dump, and a dissertation on the human condition. And I'm not saying this because I just unlocked the swimsuit skin. I'm saying this because I just unlocked the 2B mod. These cut
Oh my god.
scenes that last longer than most marriages are finally watchable. People have been shitting on the QuickTime event era of gaming for the last 5 years, and they make a game that is entirely QuickTime events, and it's about to win every trophy in this fucking building.
The thing that's fucking annoying is not the QuickTime events, because like, whenever I'm playing a fucking I'm playing a game and a cinematic starts, I'm like, okay, great. I put it down, right? And then it says, oh, press triangle. I'm like, oh, and then I'm sitting here, I've got like food in my hand. I'm like, oh, no. And it says failed, and then the boss fight starts again. That's the reason why. That's why people hate QuickTime events. They're fucking annoying.
Is that now that popular opinion is looking kindly on QTEs, can you all finally admit that Resident Evil 5 is the best Resident Evil game?
Isn't that the game where you went to Africa to kill all the zombies? I think Resident Evil 5 is that's the one, right? Yeah?
Oh, I need to play that one.
Another one of those. Why I wonder why they haven't made another one of those games, huh? That's weird. Damn, bro. Like, when's it gonna happen? Oh.
Sheer passion and
Dude, how do I take out my Digimon?
Game makes it obvious to anyone with eyes in their head why the game of the year is Yakuza 0 Pimp, the GOTY in 1988, the GOTY in 2015, the GOTY in 2023, now the
Man,
GOTY in 2025.
Is this game worth playing? Is Yakuza 0 worth playing? I played the fuck out of Yakuza Pirate. I beat the whole game and did all the extra stuff too. Like, it did all the little missions, collected all the stuff. Like, is it worth me playing it? Damn, I might have to do it. I got like 3 games ahead of that.
Ooh, fuck your Greek gods that are built like Michelin men.
Fat.
Shit, Yakuza 0 doesn't exist anymore.
Wait,
Yakuza
what?
Pirates, Game of the Year, like I was saying. The GOTY in 1988, the GOTY in 2015, the GOTY in 23, the GOTY
You can't.
in 25.
How do you get
Now
Pecora
let
in
me pick
there?
on the sincere music again for you pimps. Thanks to
Or
all
fucking,
the
what's
pimps
that,
for an
Hatsune
amazing
Miku?
year.
The fuck is that?
We hit that Shaker Cup goal so soon. I'm already
Damn. It looks like that character from Concord.
threatening them to get a body pillow next. Of
Wow.
course, until then, you can expand your harem using...
Wait, bro. Is he actually selling body? God damn.
The link below. Despite no good games coming out this year besides Pirate Yakuza, we had tons of fun, and next
sweet
year's
Jesus,
looking
so that's
even
how you do
more
it.
promising. I'm actually on a plane to Japan right now to study the ancient arts of big titties and body pillows. We will harness the Bushido ways to craft a shaker cup the pimps truly deserve. So Merry Christmas, and I'll see you all in January.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
This video was really good. This was a really good video. Wow, that was fucking funny. I didn't know what to think about it, but that was really, really good. I'm gonna link you guys the video. You too, yeah, of course, right? And that was 10 out of 10. It was. Fleek is goated. I think he's really fucking funny. And the kind of stuff, yeah, bro, the ceiling bird, bro, like you really had to hit him with the ceiling bird, like god damn.
Did I not finish this?
Avowed is a Concord level failure. Let's find out. Let's see.
You gotta accept a little jank to do something fun.
No, I never watched this before, and it's a year old. I'm slacking. Then I'll be right back because my thing is going crazy right now. It's going crazy. It's going crazy. I have issues, bro. This is gone. This is gone. This is gone. If I don't see your messages, I just don't see your messages. I don't know what to tell you. My computer wants to do what it wants to do, and I'm not fighting it no more. Not fighting it no more.
Creative, I think.
I can only go right, Pips. Finding a door. I need help. About is here, and the 3 people that knew it was coming out are hyped at how okay this game is.
It's the same
You
guy.
go to the reviews on Steam, and every critic is raving at how okay Avowed is. They're screaming it from the rooftops. Avowed is okay.
Wow.
Sure, the RPG mechanics are shallow, and the combat's about as deep as a puddle, but on the bright side, the exploration is okay.
That's true. It's okay. Yep, the exploration is decent.
And you know,
Yep.
also, like, the exploration's okay. No.
Yeah. I did the same
Normally
thing.
I'd get angry at how boring this high on fentanyl fantasy is, but you know what? I've been going to anger management classes lately, so I'm turning over a new leaf. Now when I find myself
I'm gonna
playing
be real. Like, he actually played the game because you don't interact with this girl until way later on in the game. So like, this isn't like he just played it for 5 minutes.
game where a British furry walks up to me and asks, "Hey, are you playing butt pirates with your fishman sidekick and your not racist, not Scottish dwarf?" I say, "That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay." When people called me ugly for the first 3 hours of the game, I said, "That's okay."
You mean a god gave you that face?
Yeah, I don't know why they would have you say this. I mean, I get this enough in real life. Why the fuck do I have to play a game and hear it?
Soul and everything.
Yeah.
Heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse
Exactly.
Well, my mom
What the
says
hell?
I'm beautiful, and you're a nasty bitch, Jenny. Now when I play a game that takes out half my fucking stamina bar when I shoot a gun.
I gotta rewind that.
Scottish dwarf, I say, "That's okay. That's okay. That's
fuck?
okay. That's okay."
He actually played the game because you don't interact with this girl until way later on in the game. So
That
like,
was
this
really
isn't
funny.
like he just played it for 5 minutes.
Game where a British furry walks up to me and asks, "Hey, are you playing butt pirates with your fishman sidekick and your not racist, not Scottish dwarf?" I say, "That's okay. That's okay. That's
fuck?
okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay." When people called me ugly for the first 3 hours of the game, I said, "That's okay."
You mean a
That's
god
okay.
gave you that face?
Yeah, I don't know why they would have you say this. I mean, I get this enough in real life. Why the fuck do I have to play a game and hear it?
Soul and everything.
Yeah.
Heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse.
Exactly.
Well, my mom
What the hell?
beautiful, and you're a nasty bitch, Jenny. Now when I
Jenny.
play it takes out half my fucking stamina bar when I shoot a gun, I say, "That's
Wait,
okay."
he's using
Sure.
the same build
Nice.
I am. He playing the same shit I'm playing.
We invented guns specifically to be an effortless replacement to all that karate shit the samurai were doing, so that my fat ass could sit back here and go, "Hey, nice karate." "Oh, really? It's Aikido?" Doesn't matter. You know what?
I mean, to be fair, that's basically what I do in the game too.
Say it with me now. That's okay. That's okay. They gave Skyrim Concord's art direction, and that's okay.
It's actually like,
That's
bro,
okay. They gave Skyrim.
it's really weird how you have this girl and you have this girl. Like, I'm just gonna say that's really crazy how you've got both of these characters. The same shit. Looking back at Concord, I don't understand how anybody thought this wasn't gonna be, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna get over this, bro. Like, I really don't know if I ever will. This is amazing. Same consulting firm. I don't even know what to say. It's sad. Really, it's crazy. I'm gonna barf. Yeah, I know.
Concord's art direction,
can ride
and that's
Grandma?
okay.
Really?
Who even likes whores with
Yeah,
giant
imagine that.
bazookas flying out of their scantily clad armor, smacking you in the face, right? Why would I want to dodge dicks and chase down Catherine's
Yeah, see, that's the...
Giant sweater puppies in the name of Jesus Christ, amen. No, I want turquoise Gen Z fish people.
Turquoise Gen Z fish people. Oh God. Is it really that bad, guys? Is it really this much? This is a lot. Like, I remember when I talked to this guy, I didn't really think about it a lot, but I did think he looked weird.
Well, with that on-job, busted for real, permed out, Simple Jack haircut, yeah, that's what I want. You know,
Wait, is it Simple Jack? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
These people are making jokes about how fabulous Kingdom Coming Guys is.
It's a good
Meanwhile,
game.
I can't even walk straight.
Wait, did he call it Kingdom Coming Guys?
Vowed. And I'm not even joking.
Okay.
3 hours into the game, my save file got corrupted, which somehow removed my ability to walk left or go forward. I was left with the ability to move.
Wait, what? So you can't walk? What?
Moonwalk and shuffle right. My spell hotkeys also no longer work because the game secretly rebound them to my
It's
medium.
like it's the Zoolander mod. He's not an ambi-turner.
Play buttons. My attack was bound to my scroll wheel, and my jump button was print fucking screen. But you know what that is? That's right. Fucking stupid, and that's okay. Now, sure, did I pay $100 to get 5 days early access and then spend half?
I did. I paid $100. I bought. It was $90.
Half that
Over
to
there.
360 no-scopes?
God
But they
damn.
have more important things going on, like selling really shitty, exceedingly creepy chia pets while I charge us 5 for 10 hours, and that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I had to
It's
stick a
all
straw into a
okay.
bottle of Dramamine so I could sip that shit to stop the nausea while they're going.
Chia pets.
So creepy, bro. It's so creepy.
That's okay, right?
Yeah.
Maybe my doctor said it wasn't okay, but what does he know? He got his degree post-ChatGPT. I showed up for a checkup the other day, and he gave me a
The hell?
colonoscopy. The weird thing is, he's my dentist. But that's okay. Let's just focus on the game. In exchange for being able to dodge in combat, we've lost almost all of our RPG mechanics. You don't get punished for stealing anymore. There's
No, you don't get punished for stealing. You can't kill anyone. Like, I didn't understand how bad it was until I saw the Oblivion video. I thought that Avowed was pretty decent. I was a blind shit eater, and I had never seen the light before. So even a dead fire or a firefly was, and I'm thinking like, oh wow, this is amazing. It's so good. And then people are showing me Oblivion. And that's okay. Okay, you want to be a dick eater? Be as many dicks as you want. But the problem is that I didn't know I was being a dick eater. I thought I had a hot dog. I guess not.
These systems like crime. But you know what? If you see something, steal something. We're playing by California rules now. You can just walk into a joint, eat a man's bread, bang his wife, and go to jail for it. Except no, he actually won't because no one does fucking anything in this game.
Nothing happens. It's just like I actually hurt my ego and my self-esteem. I'll tell you. I'm gonna be honest. It really did. Because I just feel like there were so many things I didn't notice and I didn't even see because I hadn't played games like this before.
Are you okay?
And that's okay. No, it's okay. I know it's okay, but like, cause
That's
it's
okay.
not that serious, bro. But it is that serious. Because I had this feeling about it, and then it turned out that I was just 100% wrong. Like I'm talking about like 200% wrong. Completely
Are you okay?
fucking wrong. You were choking on the dicks. I know. I was hungry too.
Hey, yo.
The guards patrol anymore. Like, look at this guy right here. I've never seen this guy stand up. I've never even seen him walk around. This guy is on a permanent lunch break. That must be Dahl right there. But I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, God. The farther away from it we get, the more ridiculous it looks. Am I the only person that feels that way? It's like it wasn't that bad, and then like you go back and you look at it again, and it's like, oh my God, this was so much worse than what I had originally imagined. I actually, one thing that I regret more than anything is that I didn't play Concord. I forgot why I didn't play Concord on release, but I just didn't play it. One of the biggest mistakes in my career.
Why?
There. But I'm gonna tell you
what if, but here's the thing though, right? Is like after Avowed, I'm thinking to myself, what if I played Concord and I liked it? What if I was... Because I don't know if I could have ever lived that down. Like, you know the build 100 fishes and suck one dick? That would have been the dick.
Hey, what is going on?
And
I mean, this
what
is
if you
a year
saved
ago,
it?
but still.
Yeah, no, I really like it. That scared me, man. Because I need to go back. I need to play more video games. That's the problem. The problem is I haven't played enough video games.
Everybody tells me don't go into this expecting an RPG or interactivity or any amount of depth, and perhaps some of us shouldn't even expect the ability to go left. You should expect a linear, hard right-leaning, story-driven action game. So let's check back in on the action. Oh, that's right. Literally, I can only fucking go right. But it's okay. Listen, sometimes if I'm not enjoying a game, I'll go look at the positive reviews and try to see what they liked about it. You know, maybe I'm just playing it wrong. So let's go check out some of those now. First, two-dimensional upgrade systems don't fucking matter until the end of the game. Thumbs up. Next one. It's
Wait, what? How do you thumbs up after that? Well, I guess, I mean... 43 hours on the game. Junk food RPG. Oh, God.
Next one. It's fine, and I'll never play it again. 6 out of 10. Thumbs up. All right, here's the very top review. Let's see what Nietzsche has to say. Gamers would have pooped their pants with joy, and this would have been Game of the Year for a generation if you released this game in 2011.
Preparations complete. The worst part about it is that's not even true.
Here I go. Freeze time.
I thought that too, until I saw the Oblivion comparisons. That's the thing. It's like after the Oblivion comparisons, I was out, bro. Imagine thinking the same player rating system is a useful marker of whether a game is good or not. It is. Yeah, it is. Like outside of a few like outliers, it's a pretty good indicator. Yeah, so imagine thinking players that own a game voting on its quality is a good indicator. Yeah, I can imagine that pretty easily, actually. Yeah, that was really easy to imagine. Thanks.
When it was released in 2011, gamers would shake this game's hand, give it a pat on the ass, and go, nice job, Avowed. Gamers would impregnate and support Avowed as it ran for Congress. When Avowed got drafted for the Korean War, gamers would say, I'll wait for you, Avowed, and I'll always love you. Here we go. There. Preparations complete. Mortally wounded in the last bayonet charge in military history, gamers would weep. They would weep manly tears. The president would posthumously award this game the Medal of Honor and set the nuclear launch codes on top of its grave. We would rename the Gulf of Cum the Gulf of Avowed. Peace would be brought to the Middle East.
Isn't that Gulf America? What is this here? What does it say? I want to read this review. This does not mean the game is bad, just that you may not get the same narrative depth as one gets in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which will overshadow this game like a mountain. It's a good game. On the Skyrim front, Oblivion has accomplished a few things that not even the most devious Skyrims have been capable of injecting into the game. Guns? Yeah, because it's not in fucking... There! Like, this is like saying that Forza accomplished something that World of Warcraft could have never accomplished, which is putting a Ferrari in the game. Yeah, of course it didn't accomplish that. Because what are we talking about? And yeah, you can mod guns into Skyrim. I'm sure you can. Throwable items. I don't know if you have throwable items. A dodge that works. Meaningful power attacks. Meaningful cooking. You want to know how many times in Avowed I've cooked? 0. Literally fucking 0. There's no reason to do it. As soon as you get halfway through the game, and I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, you get a follower that can just spam heal you every minute, and it will keep you at full health. You never need to do that. Your take was cooked. That's actually true. The only thing cooked about Avow was my rating on it. Yeah. I don't know what to say.
Explosive barrels. Fuck you! I think we go back to 2006. And I could kill someone with a chandelier. Let's try to kick it about. Okay, let's kill someone with a chandelier.
Okay.
Let's try to walk right. There we go. Okay, now let's try to walk left. See, there's a problem right
Can't
there.
do that.
Let's not act like this shit's the second coming of JFK. Your opinion is bad, and you should feel bad. Here I go. That's okay. I didn't mean that. I got caught up in the moment there. I'm sorry. Obsidian, I have lost all faith in you, and I'm done being a fan.
This is where I get off.
Thumbs up, 26.5 hours. Very nice. How about we change over to a negative review for a second, though? I need a palate cleanser after all that bullshit we just choked down. All right, here we go. The dialogue does not have any choices, and it's boring. Also, I was bored as shit in record time like no other game before. The combat is as shallow as a puddle. This guy's getting them. He's fucking tearing them down right now.
Usually what I do when there's dialogue in this game that's playing is I check my phone. Because I feel bad about skipping it. But I don't really want to hear it either.
Now, the class 90% of people play is going to be a boring time because you barely get any abilities. God damn it. Obsidian's writing fell off a cliff. Edit 20 hours in and I'm questioning what it's all for. Life has lost its meaning. Food has lost its taste. I've converted to Buddhism to find some peace in this mortal coil. Stop. Mega play! Wait for a sale. Thumbs up, 30 hours.
Well, no, this is what I heard somebody say this, is that Avowed is the perfect Game Pass game because nobody wants to pay for it. So you don't have to wait for a sale. It's on Game Pass. You can play it for free.
I was watching that whole time. That was a positive review. Do you see what this game is doing to people? All right, we'll look at a real positive review now. This game that's French code language. No way this guy. I knew it. Nah. Opinion discarded. Next.
Yeah, bro. Like, what do you expect, right? I mean, come on. Let's can we get a real American review, like a real one? I mean, I don't know if they have freedom of speech over there. Probably not. Apparently not.
Wow. 11 into launch options. No need to force a Proton version. Just use default. Is this? Yeah, this whole fucking review is just a Steam Deck guy. Holy shit! I need an actual, real negative review to wet my beak. I found one. Proof. I'm not trying to pull one over on you this time. Thumbs down. 17 hours. That's enough time to really get to hate this game. Let's see what this guy has to say. This game is good. You piece of shit! Well, son of a bitch. What do you think? I'm some kind of clown? Do I amuse you? You know? You're going to amuse me. I'm trying to turn. I'm not trying to pull one over on you this time. Thumbs down. 17 hours. That's enough time to really get to hate this game. Let's see what this guy has to say. This game is good. Proton version. Just use default. Is this? Yeah, this whole fucking review is just a Steam Deck guy. Holy shit! I need an actual, real negative review to wet my beak. I found one. Proof. I'm not trying to pull one over on you this time. Thumbs down. 17 hours. That's enough time to really get to hate this game. Let's see what this guy has to say. This game is good. You piece of shit! Well, son of a bitch. What do you think? I'm some kind of clown? Do I amuse you? You know? You're sorry. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf here, and you're testing me with these words. We can walk forward now. We can finally go straight.
Oh, wow.
Straight to Pirate Yakuza. Fuck this game. I'm out of here. Thanks to the flock of pimps for bankrolling this video, and another huge thanks to all the pimps.
I'll be honest. The Yakuza game was 1,000 fucking times better. It was. Like, the combat was better. The story was better. Like, the thing is that in Avowed, like, this is one of the things that... Oh, let me just finish.
First for buying me a copy of Pirate Yakuza on every goddamn platform.
Fuck yeah. Very good game. Absolutely would recommend. So this is what's so crazy about this game. It feels like every single Western, RPG game, especially, and what I really mean is American RPG game, is so painfully boring. I wish I was playing Honkai Star.
Preparation's complete.
I'm sitting there thinking to myself, is this story dumber than Star Rail? And I'm not even talking about Penacony, which is, I would say, objectively a great story. But no, I'm talking about just the baseline. No. Every single Chinese gacha game has a better story than Avowed. It is insane. And I had to sit there. The only part of the story that was good was at the very beginning, where you had to find out that this girl was having a sexual relationship with a lizard. And it was implied because the lizard lived in the house with her, and there was like a cave drawing made of them holding hands. And that was, no, I'm serious, right? That was right at the beginning of the game. And so that's the way that it works, right? The backtrack, no, I'm telling you guys. And I don't even know what to say. Even Bellabog was better than a slot. Well, Bellabog was pretty good. But either way, I mean, this is sad. Like, I did not understand how bad it was until I saw those videos. Like, I did not... It's like, again, it's like if you have a caveman and you show him an Atari and then you have him play a Super Nintendo, he's going to think the graphics are, like, next-gen insane. But he doesn't even know about a PS5. He doesn't even know about a PS2.
You got it.
He's got no idea.
Preparation's complete.
And so, like, what happens is with a lot of these games is that people just do not understand this at all. And I don't know what to say about it at all. If anyone looked at videos about Avowed and it looked good, I thought it was okay. I mean, like, I played it a bit, but I mean, it's just... I think right now, like, this is kind of what happens, is that video games like Avowed become these, like, platforms that game journalists and these, like, anti-gamer people, like, try to rally behind and write all of these positive reviews about and say all of this positive stuff about in order to try and counteract the negativity, right? And so they're like, okay, well, people don't like this game because it's woke, so now we're gonna be extra, like, we're gonna be, like, extra okay with the game because we want to kind of counterbalance that. And I think that's what happened.
Not what I meant to do.
Shuts, exactly. So, like, basically, their viewpoint isn't really balanced. It's just, from their perspective, counterbalanced against the viewpoint of people who they think are unreasonable. So it's not really a, it's not an objective opinion, right? It's something that's done as a response to other people's opinions. And I think that's what's frustrating for a lot of people this day, because people don't want to hear some sort of, like, you know, fucking bias, right? They don't want to see any of that. Look at the first cinematic trailer for Avowed. Okay, all right, let me look at it. Let me link you guys this video. This video was fucking amazing. I'll be real, Freakazoid has really grown on me. The first video I saw about him, he was roasting me, because I said that's just the way it is, and he kept making fun of it, which, to be fair, it was true. But, man, I just, these videos are really, really good. They're great. And Avowed, okay, Avowed first trailer. So this is the first ever trailer they made, and it was 4 years ago. Let's watch it.
We have always...
Here I go.
Yeah, this looks pretty good. Decent. Alright.
Heck yeah!
It forged our empire. Turned heroes into kings and queens.
Ready to go!
And decimated our
Here I go.
Heck yeah!
Forsaken.
Yeah, this sounds like Elden Ring or something. This is cool.
Great.
Yeah, of course people were excited about this.
Face the monsters.
I'm sorry.
Our sins have borne.
Yeah.
Much
Like, it's kinda like,
appreciated.
you know, like, it's like the Balrog from, like, Lord of the
Everyone.
Rings.
Worth the weight of a crown.
Yeah, bro, like, this is... What happened? What went gone and happened? Like, this is embarrassing.
It did look like a good game too.
What is this? Yeah, like, this is fucking cool, man.
There! Ready to go!
Like, you're thinking, like, bro, I'm about to square up against a Balrog. And then, like, bro, like, this is... Oh my god, this is clean. And it turned into... It turned into this? Like, How'd that happen? This is the story.
You got it. Ready to go. Calm. Your emperor has chosen you as our light for the living.
It's in the first zone.
Wild frontier suffers from the dream scourge. Find food and put an end to it.
The dream scourge is but a symptom of a deeper, more dangerous rot. Go, tame the chaos that plagues the living.
You got it. Ready to
Those
launch.
who remain standing can shape its future.
Do you know what Ludwig's armor reminds me of? A New World skin.
New World?
It reminds me of his skin in New World.
Heck yeah!
They both deceive you. There is more wonder in this world than eyes alone can see.
Ready to launch.
You must open yourself to its mysteries.
Look at this cheap.
To its purpose. And become what the living land
Purple.
needs. Its protector.
Here it comes! Mega Flame!
Man.
Yes.
So in 3 years, it went like we gotta just real quick one more.
Now our oaths are lost.
Wow.
Forsaken.
Remember what I was telling you guys about the vibe check that a lot of games just don't pass
Face
anymore?
the monsters. Our sins have borne.
Yeah. They just don't pass the vibe check. Like,
Is an oath worth the weight of a crown?
they got consulted. Yeah. Like, this is I'm just gonna say it. Now, people might not want to hear it. This is a game for guys. This is a narrative for guys.
Oaths are lost.
About oaths and the crown and like your fucking like your duty and everything, and it's like one man by himself standing against like the darkness in the night. Like this is a game that's made for guys. I'm sorry, and I'm sure girls like games like this too, but let's not forget who the target audience is. It's guys. This game
That one. Ready to
is
launch.
not made for guys. And it's crazy to know, like, it's not even remotely, like, go look at something like this, right? Let me see how I pull this up real quick. Look at this.
Great.
Why is it so slow? See, this is another game. See, this is a game for guys. And watch the Skyrim trailer. There's a Skyrim trailer? I actually I've never even seen it.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
So bad. So fucking cool, dude. Yeah. So it's not that you can't make these games anymore. You can watch this. All right, Sky. I've never seen the Skyrim trailer. I never have. So this is gonna be first time.
You got it.
Which game?
Preparations
Which
complete.
one is the good one? Is it this one or this one?
Here I go.
The first one. I have never watched this before in my life.
Break.
I was playing WoW.
All right. Fuck my life. It's reaching about that time. So I'm gonna wrap this up. This was a very, very poor. This is a very, very poor stream today. I know I could do better, but I don't have the time or the funds to do it any better because there's a lot of other games that I want to play, but I don't have the funds for it right now. I don't have the funds. Do not have the funds.
Launching crossart.
So yeah, guys, you like to do a piece of love for me and Chris Kick, especially when you channel. You don't gotta like shit. I ain't tripping. My back. I ain't tripping. My back. Everything's been going on lately. I have to go in and out the stream. Right now it's bugging out, and my autism is going up. My PTS is going up, and my ADHD is going up. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna try again tomorrow. I don't know when I'm gonna start streaming tomorrow. It's gonna be probably around the same time. If not, because my back is out, it's gonna be probably later. Yeah, this is your boy GDTV signing off. And for the dickheads, this one that I didn't need in my chat, thank you for coming in my chat. Anyways, never come again. Deuces. All right, I'm gone.